Hello, hello, did we make it? YouTube's still doing weird things on the back end for me, but I think we made it. That looks promising. God, 103 thieving. Well, welcome and welcome back. Day 1. And boy, if you can't tell, I have had quite the AFK gains. The XP is very disgusting for this. I actually ended up blowing through the third tier of Relic, and I was thinking about saving this until I was live on stream, but as I was giving them a read, I realized that, well, let me just walk you through the one that I picked. So I went for Voidwalker. These are basically the teleport relics tier 3 is. So you've got, like, oh, what do they call it in old school? The mushroom teleport. It goes to the fairy rings, goes to, like, the spirit trees, the leprechauns, things like that. Has some good benefits for farming. We've got the Assassin's Insight, which is like teleports to a bunch of different Slayer locations. So like Slayer Caves, Slayer Masters. Might be able to teleport to some Slayer tasks as well. But then you have this Voidwalker piece in Tier 3. Gives you this item here, which grants an Abyssal Conduit. And that basically gives you teleports to all the jewelry in the game. So, not like that impressive. I mean, this is always stuff that you can typically make yourself. But all the way down here at the end, you occasionally gain a Void Shard, which can be opened for a clue scroll or some random piece of loot or whatever. And there's a whole bunch of different stuff here. And while I was AFK, I pulled nearly 90 of these shards, dude. There's just... Who doesn't love loot boxes? You know what I mean? Most of the items in here probably aren't going to mean anything to me because there's just so much random stuff in this game that I'm not familiar with. But I just saw that opportunity. I was like, nah, if I'm going to be AFK here for like any portion of the day, I might as well get this so I can get the void shards too. And as you saw with the thieving level, golly, near 20 million thieving XP, level 103. Thieving is one of the skills that actually goes up to 120. So that is somewhat meaningful, probably, I guess. One thing I've noticed with this, Leagues is really fast. With the Relic makes it even faster, and you skip over so much stuff, that, and like, I just have no clue. I have no clue for a lot of this. I'm not going to get to experience a lot of this, probably. It doesn't even make sense to go back. So, almost a little bit of a shame, because I do think there's probably some cool stuff in here. I did mess around a little bit with safes, because there is a safe that's in Lumbridge. It's like south of Bob's Axis shop, and that gives a lot of XP. But a lot of this stuff, I mean, you just skip straight past it, because you just get so much XP. And while I thought thieving was going to be like the main part of this relic, dude, 40 million agility XP? This is, like, this is probably too much, honestly. They might have overdone this a little bit. And agility's not even a skill that goes past 99. You can turn on virtual levels, so that's why it shows I've got 110 agility, but like, there's nothing. There's no like content past this, so agility's just done. That's why I got so many points, because it's like all of the level up skilling tasks, and then as you get into the like total XP or whatever for all of those, I mean, it's just like 200 points a pop. So really blew through tier 3. It wasn't a problem whatsoever, and now we're like a part of the way to tier 4. Other than that, while I was kind of running around over lunch, I did get myself some black armor. You might think that I look super endgamey, but this is just maybe let me step into the sun a little bit. I don't know, dude. They made armor look really, really cool, but like, this is early game armor. Like, I don't quite get it, because, you know, when I look at this and I think about like old school, if I saw this, I would think, wow, you're like probably rocking some endgame stuff. And I feel like this is maybe one of the reasons why RuneScape 3 doesn't feel so visually distinct when you're looking at people. Like, it's hard to tell. I mean, that guy's wearing steel armor, which doesn't look nearly as cool. And this is only like one tier up. So, I don't know. I don't know if it's a good thing or a bad thing, but that is it. I didn't really do much otherwise for my stats. I did a couple of the AFK, like, gather 200 stats, or, you know, gather 200 of a thing, but that was about it. So we have a lot of room to work on some stuff. I guess prayer's gone up a little bit. I used some of the shards. You probably saw in my inventory 482 golden hawk feathers. These are the things that give you that prayer XP. I kind of want to use them all at once, but I also don't know if that messes with the scaling. It'll probably be a big XP drop either way. Maybe we just use them all at once and see. How much XP are we going to get? 3.7 million prayer XP just in one go, dude. 89 prayer. I think we're going to be 99 in no time. Another day of AFK and I'll probably get there. For the void shards, you know, I wonder if I have to be at a bank. Maybe we just open them all? I don't know. Oh, it's automatic. That's weird. There's a whole bunch of random stuff that you can get, though. You can get summoning pouches. You can get dragon equipment. Looks like we're already lucking into some of that. Clues are in there. Invention materials, which we don't have access to invention yet, so I don't know how meaningful that is. A dragon pickaxe. That's pretty nice. I don't have any, like, upgraded tools, really, since all I've been doing is AFK here. So it would be nice to get that. I think I'm going to have to go to a bank, though, because this is going to fill up my inventory. It's also kind of slow. Let me see. I haven't actually used the teleport item yet. Sure, Edgeville Bank. Oh my god, dude. I feel so bad for turning off the loading screens. It looks horrible. They got to do something about that. I did mess around on the bank a little bit. I tried to organize, and then I gave up halfway through, because you just get so much, like, random junk teleported into your bank with the relics. It is very overwhelming how much stuff there is. Oh my god. And then there's this, like, quirk where if you have something in the bank and you deposit it, it forces you into that tab, which I don't love, and I don't understand what the, like, design decision behind that would be, but it's going to become probably more of an issue. Like, look at that. You see that? I put the nature runes in, and then it's just like, bam, we're in the rune tab that I set up. Let's see. Oh, I can't open them here, although... Oh, no, you can't. All right, never mind. I wonder if I can just, like, spam click them? Ooh, I can. Okay. We'll do that instead, since the open all is pretty slow. I don't know if this is good or not. I guess we're getting a lot of dragon equipment, so I'll have armor sorted. Actually, they did change a lot in relation to, like, smithing and what armors, like, what tiers they are. Oh, God, my tab switched. Did I just, like, throw random stuff in the bank? I think we're all right. Oh, my God, that's gonna get me. Oh, dude. Let me look, because... Golly, there's so much armor in here. Dragon in old school is what? Tier 60, I want to say? How's the RS3 journey been so far? It's definitely pretty overwhelming. Alright, Dragon armor still tier 60, so we've got at least a little ways to go before we get to something like that. But it is good to have. Oh, I think RS3 compared to old school, it's definitely a tough shift. Like, they've done a lot of cleanup, so it's not super, super different. But, I mean, there's a lot of, like, other random things that are cluttered. You know, like, all of these random items. Like, like what the heck even is half of this stuff? Granted, I think part of that problem is definitely leagues. I mean, having that, you know, like a random loot box that gives me potentially anything from any part of the game, I think it's just going to do that. But I am getting a little bit there. I guess if you've watched the first part of the stream, I did mess around with the UI a little bit. And it's still a little ugly, if I'm being real. Like, I wish I could lock the skill tab to be 3 rows like I'm used to, or 3 columns. But in doing this setup, I think I've ended up with a little bit more space. It's a little bit closer to, like, the, what do they call it? Like, fixed UI? Where you have basically everything that you need on the right. On the right. And then we got the chat over here. I could pull it out, but it looked ugly. Trust me on that one. I guess we'll turn in the rest of these golden hawk feathers, but I mean, otherwise, I'm kind of getting there. I'm kind of getting a feel for things. I think that with what they've done for cleaning a lot of the stuff up, I think normal RuneScape 3 is maybe worth giving it a shot, because you're like blowing through so much in leagues, and there's just like so much stuff in the game. It's really difficult to digest it. So, like, I was thinking today, I really need to pick like one thing to focus towards to give some direction, you know, and then maybe as we go, we can kind of work on the relics, work on some blessings or something of that nature, because there's just like so much stuff in here. Almost a completely different game. I played about a year ago, and it feels a lot better as an Iron Man without so many microtransactions in your face. You know, it's been... I did start an Iron Man once upon a time, like a hardcore Iron Man on RS3, probably 12 years ago, 10 years ago, something of that nature. It's been a long time, and I can tell some of the stuff that they've reworked, like smithing, mining, that sort of like combo for where things fall, it feels a little more natural. And also, like, some of the smithing products take like secondary things like logs. So if you want to make like an axe, I think you need like a log and a bronze bar, and it sort of makes sense, you know. So I don't know. I think if I weren't making content, I'd be curious to try RS3 again and just like play through an account. I don't know if it makes a lot of sense for me with where the channel's at right this second, but it gives me a lot of hope for the future of RS3, and I'm curious what else they're going to do, because I know that they've got other plans. And I think Mon North, in like one of his podcasts, he was even mentioning like there's going to be some big announcement, big shakeup that they're planning on doing with RS3, which I'm really curious, because they already removed the keys, which, I mean, that was a pretty big deal. They've changed a lot of the map, so it feels a lot more familiar. I kind of wonder, I know in this league we started in Lumbridge. I wonder if you started a new account today, if they made it so you start in Lumbridge now. Because I know for a while, Birthwarp was like the place. You know, it's like, that's where everybody started. That's where the tutorial was. They redid the whole thing. So it makes me wonder. I don't know if anybody started an account recently. Is that something that they've changed? But as I'm yapping, one of the things that I was thinking might be good is pointing myself towards what's probably one of the more iconic OSRS goals of getting a fire cape. It's probably a joke in RS3, because I feel like with all of the abilities and things for combat, it's going to be really, really easy. But, you know, it feels like a good goal, and we probably even get it today. I probably got like 3 hours or so tonight where I can just grind this out. And, I mean, we've got like dragon equipment here, which normally that wouldn't be good. Something tells me that's probably like pretty decent. I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Ooh, while I'm thinking about it. Well, we just got the pickaxe there. I might as well add that to the tool belt. Not that I'm planning on doing a lot of mining, but... Oh, never mind. They won't even let me add it. Back in the bank you go. All right. So if we're going to go towards something like a fire cape... I mean, I normally would think like ranged or magic, maybe. I did see... I don't know where it is. Somewhere in here, we get like extra range on our attacks. Maybe it's the blessings. Yeah, okay. Tier 2. Your attack range is increased by 1. So I wonder if that means melee, we're going to have some distance on it. And that might be enough. So maybe we try to get a blessing. I did get a little more familiar with the UI, so I can actually like navigate stuff unlike this morning. So we can filter this out. We've got some blessing tasks that we can look at. Now, a lot of these are going to be area locked to areas that I don't actually know. We have... What even is that area called? It's like Havenheim or something? Haven Height. Maybe that's a place that we can go. I have no idea how to get there. But I see there's this, the Sanguine Crawler, and it says that it's easy. Maybe we can do that one. We also unlock Karamja. There's Defeat a Tazar in here. That one might be doable as well. Not that I have a lot of combat stats yet. I probably don't want to melee that guy either. Maybe we train range a little bit. Or magic. I guess magic works pretty well in old school for killing that stuff. I can hope that it works well here. Talk to Hans in Lumbridge. Your account is old enough, he gives you an awesome cloak. I did see people claiming that. I guess we can go look. One of the nice things that I do appreciate about RS3 is the free teleports everywhere. I know folks say that's a little bit like Easyscape, but just being able, and there's not like a cooldown to this either. Being able to jump around between the cities is pretty nice. Oh my god, that load, dude. They really gotta fix that one. It's so bad. Not eligible for the 20-year cape? I question that. I've been around for a long time, but we can get ourselves something else. 15-year veteran cape. Let's see how that thing stacks up. Oh, it's not even that... I have an agility cape on. I went to Brimhaven after I got 99 agility just to see. It's worse. that's it. I can't believe that. 15 years for nothing, man. What is this? Any idea what you can use money for? Since it's so easy to get money from the thieving relic. I don't. I have no clue. I've tried to spend it, and I have not been successful. I think I spent like 10k or 20k on the black armor set in Varrock, and like, that's kind of it, you know? I haven't really found anything to like spend a ton of money on. You can go to shops. There are like materials that you can get, so like summoning materials, you can get the pouches, you can get the shards if you need them. Yeah, maybe some like herblore stuff as well, potentially. Outside of that, I don't know. There might be some stuff later in the game that we can throw money into. Surely, right? I know in old school you can buy a whole bunch of skilling supplies and stuff, so maybe that's also true here. Let me see. I should go train my magic, start swinging at something. I guess I don't need to set a spell, do I? How does that even work? I mean, I think it's already set. I think we're good. Maybe we just kill a couple of cows. I was kind of hoping that the ham robes would give me something, but it doesn't seem like they're in like a combat armor set. I have been noticing, and I don't know exactly how this works. Like, there's different types of armor. The tank armor seems like it gives you life. I don't know how much that, like, impacts things like accuracy and stuff, though, when you're doing this. I guess we can find out, because this says 89%. 0. Okay, so it does matter a little bit. Maybe, I think we're good. I think I took everything off. We won't wear the armor. We're not going to worry about it. As we level up, though, we're going to get some more abilities, which is going to make killing things faster, and hopefully that means better XP. I guess I might as well leave that tab open, because it'll, like, automatically pop up every time you unlock something. One thing I'm not so sure about, though, is, like, best low-level training for this stuff. Like, cows are fine, but there's got to be something that's, like, a level above, because, like, we're going to shoot through this really, really quickly. I mean, I kind of already am. We're pretty much evaporating the cows as it is. We're blowing them away, I guess. Air spells. And I guess damage scales up to level 16. So I guess it does matter which spell you use as, like, the base. Not recommended. Oh, and the game's even telling me. Well, I wonder. I guess it doesn't matter. There are air spells up. You don't need the combat runes or whatever, or what do they call them? Like chaos runes and death runes and things like that. You don't need them for combat spells here, which is different. It does mean, you know, if you have your air staff, you can kind of just use it. But maybe that means I'll just camp out here for a little bit, because otherwise I guess I'd have to buy runes. It is something to spend money on. And I'm guessing weak to earth spells, so they have elemental weakness in the game too. Probably not worth it on up with this HP, but I bet Tazars are going to be weak to water. Got ourselves an ultimate ability. All of that stuff, I just pop into here. I let Revolution do its thing. I don't want to think about having to use these abilities, man. Which I am glad. I think it's on by default, too. I don't think it always was that way, so maybe that's one of the changes that they did. Already level 14. We might be able to go kill a Tazar. I mean, maybe even as low as, like, 17, because assuming we can still safe spot him. That's actually, I don't know if... I know that they changed the Tazar area in RuneScape 3. So I don't actually know if we can safe spot stuff. I guess it's probably worth a try, though. I think that's what we'll do. I'm going to get 17 magic. We're going to upgrade our air spell, which I guess we'll get maybe on the end of this kill. That's something else that's a little bit weird. You don't get it, like, per cast. Yeah, okay. You get it, like, at the end of the kill. Just, like, a big chunk of XP for whatever you're fighting. And then just click it. Sweet. All right, there we go. 17 magic. Let's go over to Karamja. Wait, I don't need to use that teleport. What am I doing? We have, like, a fancy item that gets us over there. Although it might have been faster just like use the home teleport. What do I want? Amulet of Glory. Karamja, it's right at the top. I'm blind. Don't mind me. Oh my goodness. I might turn on the loading screens again, dude. The struggle. They made everything look so fancy that it takes forever to render, apparently. I hope this isn't a mistake. Ooh, Void Shard. What do we get? Clue. Divine Geodes. I don't know what Divine Geodes are. We can open them. Okay, that I have... what the heck is even all of that stuff? This is my problem. Everything is so, just so unfamiliar. All these random bits and bobs that exist. Well, yep, this is definitely different. What is this? The Tazar home. Okay. And maybe I could safe spot him around these, like, lava pools or something. Archaeology mats to repair artifacts. Okay. I don't know much about archaeology, so I guess that'll be a challenge for later. Well, they are weak to water. That... He doesn't... This doesn't look like it's quite working out. Maybe? Okay, that kind of works. We only have to kill one of them. How's the league so far? It's been a lot of AFK. So max, what I've managed to get is 110 agility and 103 thieving. That is, the XP on agility is crazy compared to like the boots in old school. I would have been like maybe 60 or something if I was running around in a circle all day. But no, we're just chilling. 41 mil agility XP. It's way too juiced. I know. But and I thought for sure when I saw the agility after a while, like I was AFKing and then I'm like, wow, I'm 95 already. And I looked at it and I'm like, well, maybe they scaled it up so quickly because agility is a skill that goes to 120. And then it just doesn't. So they just give you that much agility XP just for the heck of it. I mean, I'm going to be like 200 mil by tomorrow. It's crazy. Which actually, I wonder if there's a 200 mil task in there. Maybe so. I don't hate it. It is a little weird because like I don't have to do anything related to agility like at all. I've skipped it entirely. Why'd they even give the 2 XP on course? 2 times XP? I know. It's baffling. Who knows, man? And the weird thing is, like, they had to have known. Like, they had to have tested this, but do people hate agility a ton, like in RS3? Maybe that's why. It's kind of the same thing with the money aspect. I mean, I didn't even do that much pickpocketing. Once I got to the point where I found the chest in the Wizard's Tower, that was kind of the end of my pickpocketing, and I still have 6 million gold sitting here. So, like, why am I going to run laps for, what was it, like 10k gold or something like that? It's so low. But killing that Tazar, it did give me a blessing point. All right, so we can look at these different 3. I kind of already know which one I want to take, but let's take a look real quick. So, Striking Light, basic attack does more damage. Basic attacks are some of the abilities in here. So, or maybe it's just the one, actually. If one style has just one basic attack. Now, there is no cooldown on the basic attack, besides whatever your attack speed is, so you could set this up where it's going to do a lot of damage. They have a chance, or I guess they just straight up release this Light of Saradomin thing, which is just more damage on top of your basic attack as well. So this is going to be generally good. It's probably going to feel good, especially early on before you unlock a whole lot of other abilities and you're using the basic attack. I don't know if you use the basic attack that much after you've, like, gotten really deep into it. I guess you probably would since you have this, but something to keep in mind. Probably a little bit more powerful early. We've got Bark Scale, which is going to reduce incoming damage. This is like the Guthixian one. It's going to do this Grasp of Guthix, so again, more damage, but this is like poison stuff, so it's just going to poison things around you. Making you want to play the RS3 League now. I don't know. I'm on the fence about whether or not I recommend it for someone who doesn't play RS3, because that's basically me, and it's pretty overwhelming. But I will say, while I was AFK, there's some folks like chatting around me. I think there's been a lot of positive vibes in this league compared to the previous one. So if you tried the last one, you didn't like it, it's probably worth a shot on this one. Just maybe like what I'm trying to do here, pick like a singular target to go towards for, you know, whatever your goal is. So I want to try and get a fire cape. That way you have like some direction, because otherwise, I mean, man, yeah, like you blow through levels so fast, and if you don't know what like half the stuff is, like I don't know what half the stuff is, it's very, very overwhelming to try and like figure out what you want to do. I think it's easy to get into, given how ridiculous it is. I mean, if you want to experience like the later parts of the game, especially, then you'll be able to do that, because I mean, it seems like the XP multipliers, I think they give you the max just like right off rip. I know last time it scaled, I want to say. I haven't seen that anywhere in the tiers. But for the last blessing, we have got ourselves Zamorak. Your attacks deal bonus damage equal to 15% of your ability damage, which I guess is just the damage that the abilities are doing, hopefully. I don't know for sure. That feels like it's going to be right, which just means you just deal more damage anytime you do essentially anything. Maybe not the basic attack. And then you have a chance to proc Inferno of Zamorak, which is also going to deal more damage based off of your abilities. So that one seems pretty cool. Abilities are like a big thing. You rotate through a ton of them as you level up. You're going to get a lot. So I think this one's going to be pretty cool. I don't hate the Striking Light. Basic attacks doing more. Ceradomin's cool. I like Guthix as a god, but I don't know that the poison damage thing is going to be all that meaningful. I'm not familiar enough with RS3 to know if there's like a cool poison thing that you could do if you get into like the late game, but this doesn't sound like overwhelming to me, you know? So I think I'm going to go for the Abyssal Cinders. 1.5 times flat multiplier, pretty much. Yeah, so you just do more damage. Also, why is that not letting me pick? Am I... Oh my god, no, we need one more blessing point? I thought that was like, you get a point and then you get a blessing. Dang it. Here I am talking through them. Oh, rip, dude. Alright, well now we need to find ourselves another easy task to do. In our areas, that's the challenge, because there's not a lot. I guess that does mean we have to go out to Haven Height or whatever. Ramps up, yeah. I didn't realize that. I was thinking, I guess I'm too old school brained. I was like, you go do like a combat task, you get a combat relic. I've been bamboozled by myself. Okay, so if we have access to Haven Height, I think that's probably the only one that looks doable in here. I don't know if there's another one in Mistlin, but I don't see anything on like the easier side. I guess we can filter it. What do I want to do? Regions. That's what I want. Mistlin. No. Both of those things mean nothing to me. Alright. I don't know what any of that stuff is, so... let me look up, what is a Sanguine Crawler? 28 Slayer? Okay. Well, that shouldn't take too long. Level 43 something, Haven Height. Okay. Yeah, that seems like an easy thing to do. So, do we get a teleport for free out there? We do. All right, that makes it easy. They're going to be on YouTube eventually. Well, the live streams will be. I'm probably not going to turn it into a video series unless, I mean, it goes ham in live stream form. I don't know how we looking right now. Oh, hey, we got 15 people. Hello, people. 14. Oh, no. Shouldn't have called you out. We'll see. I mean, the problem with RS3, so like I've done a couple of videos on the channel that weren't old school, and they've never done well. So I don't really anticipate that these would do well. Shoot your audience a vote and see. I guess I could. I did a poll for like whether or not to stream this because I was thinking I would try it, and I'm like, if I'm gonna try it, maybe I should just stream it. So I asked, and I think it got like, last I checked, it was around 250 votes, I want to say, and about 50% of the people who voted were like, yeah, do the RS3 stream. So it's not like a ton of people, but at least it's an okay amount. Wait, why am I out here? I don't have 28 Slayer. I've got to get Slayer levels first. Goodness gracious. All right, we're going to go back to Lumbridge. It's fine. I know that there's the task dude in Lumbridge. One of the things, while I was running around a little bit, I finished my Slayer task of 16 rats. So I do have a few Slayer levels, but we're not quite to 28. Get rid of the flashing lights, please. There we go. But I'm thinking, yeah, maybe like 2 more tasks or something. Banaka and Edgeville. You know what? Sure. We might as well, right? I've got a teleport out there. RS3 does look good. I do like the graphics for it. Kind of. I like how pretty everything is. I still wish that there was more visual clarity in places. I don't know. It's just like everything is so pretty that it's sometimes hard to tell things apart. Like players and NPCs end up looking really similar because there's so many different like styles and stuff that people can do. What in the world? Oh my god, I swear. The loading. Ugh. Feel like the issue with polls like that is people just say you should post it because they think there's a chance that one day they might watch it. So results get really skewed. Yeah, well, and that was my thought too with... Oh my god, this is so different. Whoa, okay. Well... Uh-oh. Where's Banaka? I was like, I thought he was going to be down here in Edgeville. Well, that's a problem. Is he up in Edgeville? I don't see like a... Oh my god, he's over here, isn't he? I see a little Slayer mask thing on my minimap. I think a video would have more appeal since they can watch whenever and not tied to streamer schedule. I mean, yeah. In theory, I guess people can go back and watch the stream. I don't know how many people actually do that. Turning it into a video, though, I guess the problem is I know so little about RuneScape 3. I can't go back and like watch the streams and know what's important. You know, besides like relic unlocks and things like that. So it's really hard for me to trim it down because I don't know anything. So I'd probably end up putting something really long, and at that point I'm like, why not just leave it as the VOD? You know what I mean? He's up near the ladder as well. Was he? Wait, so there's 2 Vanakas running around? Oh, you're right. Ran right past him. A little weird that there's 2 of them. I didn't even look. What would we get? 69 ghosts. Alright, where can I find ghosts? Where even are ghosts in the game? I'm trying to think. He's fast like that. Yeah, he ran in front of me. Shoved me as I was going up the ladder. I don't know, though. I think for the video piece, we'll see. I mean, if the VODs do really well, then maybe I'll end up cutting them up. Right now, I'm still in the process of working on the Zaylock videos. So this is kind of like a little bit of a side quest, a little bit of a break from that. But I've got episodes 11 through 14 already recorded, and just in the process of like getting them edited. And I'd like to get all of them edited probably before I like keep going with the playthrough as well, just because I don't like to be so far ahead of myself. Ghosts in Baroque sewers, really? All right. Well, I guess we'll give it a try. See what we can find down there. Well, actually, I guess that is also the Baroque sewers, isn't it? And I have 110 agility. I could have just used the shortcut. Ugh. Draenor Manor, second floor. All right. If I'm struggling to find him down here, we can head over to Draenor. I've got a plan for the Zaylock, though. I think it'll probably... I don't know. I'm going to call it a season. I don't know if I will package it like a season, but because I've had such a long break from like the YouTube perspective on it, I'm like deeming it season 2, and right now I'm thinking that'll be 6 or 7 episodes total. So I kind of want to get that worked through, have it all ready to go, so then I don't have to have like a big break in between the episodes like I've done. Because for 1 through 10, I basically like I think I had pre-prepped 4 or 5 of them, and then it was just like a sprint to try and play as much as I could, and then get the videos out. And by the time I got to 10, I'd kind of like run out of time. Well, there's one ghost. What in the world? This is so different. Oh, there's a couple of ghosts in here. All right, maybe that'll be a good spot for us then. I'd really like to unlock... I think it's this chain ability. I remember... It says multi-target. I remember one of these things making it so you could kind of like... more or less like AoE stuff pretty easily. And that was always really fun for me when I was doing Slayer, like, way back in the day. Oh my god, they ran out of the gate. Get back here. Maybe I should leave the gate closed. Where are you going? Oh, at least this is a lot of Slayer XP. We probably won't even need more than the one task to get to 28. Ooh, actually my accuracy is super bad on this. I wonder if there is easy magic armor I could pick up. Oh, that's kind of problematic. Fire Breath is a little bit AoE as well. Not get everything in the sewer on us. What in the world? He's attacking me through the gate? Can I attack him through the gate? I can. That's different. Detonate is gone. I mean, I do remember that one too. I remember whatever it was. I think range had one as well. Basically, it's like a single target thing, but then when you hit the target, it like jumps across multiple, so you can like aggro things in an area really easily. Our accuracy's getting a little bit better. Maybe it'll be alright. Corruption Blast. Who knows? I guess we'll find out. I don't know if magic is a great way to do the fight caves. I wouldn't mind it, though. Get your hands on that fairly easily, pickpocketing gobies. What's a goby? Can I open this in combat? Okay, great. At least we can open this one in combat. I mean, I'm not quite 120, but I unlocked a whole bunch of stuff. There's no, like, search option in here. I feel like that might be helpful. For how long that list is. I guess there's the filter. Maybe that would be something. Silly rock guys. Is it something... Are they in, like, one of the areas that we start out with? So, like, Mistlin, the... God, what's it called? Haven something? Haven something? Or Karabja? God, I have to look at the area name every time. And it takes some getting used to. Haven Height. We're getting there. In the desert? Okay. I was thinking about picking up the desert. I don't know how long into the league I'm going to survive. Because everything is so overwhelming. I feel like I have to get through this part of the game. Where, like, Because I know the endgame stuff is really cool. A lot of people talk about it. I just, God, some of this stuff, there's so much, so much going on. So we'll have to see. This is where I like doing something like going for a fire cape, because it's like a singular goal I can pursue. It'll probably get me in front of at least some parts of the game, and then I can just be really well focused in on it. Ghostly Essence, huh? I feel like I remember this being used for prayer before or something. Wasn't there an ectoplasmator or something like that? I know we ended up getting one in old school from Soul Wars. I feel like that might have been related. Some of the quests are fun. That's a steep one. Trying to get me to do quests. I don't know, man. We did Cook's Assistant, all right. I have completed quests in this game. I was gonna just not worry about quests at all, except for, I mean, maybe Necromancy. I know that one's behind a quest. I mean, I guess technically Archaeology is, but if I pick the Archaeology relic, I wonder if that completes the quest for me. Has a different feel compared to old school. I mean, I know some of them are voice acted. I might be too biased from old school, really. I'm so used to the old school quest, which, granted, the new one, Blood Moon, like, that one was cool. A lot of the earlier quests where they're just kind of like go and talk around NPCs. I've just done it so much. I guess if you were going to give me a quest, would you have like one particular one in mind that you think would be really good to go check out? Here's 20 Slayer. Ooh. 700 total. I think there's a total task for like 1,000 as well. Let's take a look. Yeah, 1,000 total level. We're a little ways off of that, but getting there. Ah, see, this is where we'll get there pretty soon, but having like the AoE stuff is really nice because it just keeps aggro on everything, so you don't have to pay too much attention to what's happening here. It can spend more time in the UI, I guess. To be honest, don't remember much of them. It's been a long time. There's one that had pretty dark tone and had some jump scares. I mean, I know the Majorat storyline is pretty cool. I mean, I probably haven't been that far in it in the RS3 era. But I remember that one, that's like the curses, so you go through like the Zeroshian altar and all of that type of stuff. I remember that one being pretty fun. That might be the only one that really sticks out in my mind, though. I guess they did some, like, you're in the new age of the gods stuff, so there were some quests about, like, I don't know, talking to Saradomin and whatnot, which is a little weird, I guess, but it is different. I don't know if this ability matters that much. I guess I'm not going to add it to the bar for the moment. I think that's the only one that we unlocked here. I would feel a lot better about quests if they had something equivalent to Runelight's Quest Helper. Which I know that they have, like, or at least they sometimes have a little arrow that can point you to places, so that kind of gets you there. But I remember last time when I did that, I tried doing a couple of quests, because they didn't have quite as many auto-completed in the league, and so you just ended up having to do more of them to get access to, like, more areas of the game. And it was a struggle. I know, like, for the archaeology one, it mostly worked, so it was mostly fine, but there was, at, like, one point in the quest where I ended up getting stuck, because it's like the arrow didn't point to exactly where I was supposed to go. It was like a general area or something, and then I couldn't find the person I was supposed to talk to. It probably wouldn't be as much of an issue if I wasn't trying to, like, rush through the game. So that might be like a league-specific problem. But, yeah, I don't know. When that arrow works and it points to the stuff, it's great. I think this morning when I was doing even the cook's assistant, it highlighted the map to try and help you for like finding the materials, and it was literally the entirety of Lumbridge got highlighted. It's just like, how is that helping anybody? I guess it stops you from running to Draenor or something, but oh, brutal. Looked it up. Quest called Broken Home, inspired by Resident Evil. Let me see. Let's see if we can find it in the list. How is this organized? Oh, it's difficulty, huh? Okay, well, we can change it. So, Broken Home, Broken Home. That one, added in 2014. No items. Oh, we can even look at the rewards for it. You know, I bet I did this quest back in the day. I think I vaguely remember it, because there's like a... It's like a spooky house that you run through. Spooky mansion, right? Blood Moon Rises, but RS3. Because as I'm looking at it, the ring feels familiar. I don't remember why. Maybe that was something that I used for a while. I don't know, 2014. I guess we can check it out. We'll get ourselves 28 Slayer, and I guess don't let me forget. We'll try the quest. We'll see how it goes. I guess if nothing else, I think it said it gives an XP lamp too, right? Small XP lamp, so maybe that can help us with a skill if worse comes to worse. Oh no, we're getting crashed. He's here for the ghost. Please, mister, you don't have to do this. Okay, what? Oh, I just saw this. It's like you reached 700 milestone for total level. Like, didn't I already get that? There's a virtual total level announcement, too. What? Why? There's announcements for so many things in this game. I guess it's that. I mean, the only virtual levels I have is agility. You know, actually, Slayer has made the agility XP pretty slow. I might not make it to 200 mil by tomorrow. What a shame that'll be. What do these go up to? If anybody knows. 140 or something? For the virtual levels? I don't remember what 200 mil calculates out to. Cave slimes, I know. Desert lizards. At least there's still some things that feel similar. The sewers is not one of them. God, it's so different. Actually, while I'm sitting here, where was I? Because Edgefield Dungeon connects over here. Maybe I can't see it. So I guess normally it'd probably be over there. That feels like the right direction. I don't know. This changed so much. Oh, 30 magic. Can we upgrade our spell yet? Not quite. 41 for our next air spell. Open up a little tab with Broken Home as well, so I don't forget. Oh, it's a free-to-play quest as well. Oh, I don't know, guys. The wiki says it's long. Medium to long. How long are we talking about for that quest? I suppose, in fairness, I did ask you for what quest you would recommend. I didn't say make it short. I should give it a chance. It's not OSRS. We might have voice acting in one of these. I had to turn down the volume on the in-game stuff because it was like so much of it was so loud, so I don't even know if you all would be able to hear it. I kept it slightly louder for me, just so I can actually hear things still, but it's pretty quiet. I take recommendations from someone else with more experience in RS3. Got maybe 2 weeks into the game, and then life happened. Alright, 2 weeks ain't bad. I guess this quest doesn't necessarily require anything, but it's a pretty good stint. I mean, 2 weeks might be longer than I last in the league. The last league, I think I survived for like 5 days or something like that. Granted, I do think they've done a better job, at least so far from what I've seen, in balancing out the tasks for both for points and also for the relic unlocks. This hasn't felt like nearly as much of a slog as what I remember from the last time. I couldn't tell you why, because I don't feel like the tasks are that different, but maybe they've just shifted the points around so you get like bigger chunks of them. I'm not really sure. They could have also made it easier to unlock relics. I know last year they had to do something like a weekend. They ended up having to reduce the cost of relics because people were struggling so much. I guess either way, they've done some good work at least. I don't know, I'm really torn about whether or not I would want it to get closer to old school. Like, it would make it easier for me personally to play. But at the same time, RuneScape 3 is a separate game. So like I don't feel like it needs to become old school. I appreciate that they clean up the map and stuff. And part of me is like, Barak Sewers was such an iconic spot. Maybe this would deserve like some cleanup. But I don't know where that line should get drawn, because at some point it's like, well, if you want old school, just go play old school. So I'm trying to give this as much of an open mind as I can. But it is also really accelerated, which makes it a little bit hard. You just teleport through everything. God, the thieving. I was like AFK for, I don't know, 30 minutes or something. And then I opened up the skill menu, and it was like, here's the 40 things that you've unlocked, and I'm just like, I have no idea what half of this stuff is. Granted, I guess the area locking helps a little bit, because even the stuff in here, if it's here and I don't know what it is, but it's in, like, Ardoin, doesn't matter. Don't have to look at it anymore. Although I did hear some people complaining about they weren't sure that the region locking was going to work for RS3. And I do know from watching the RS guy a little bit for like his area guides, some of the areas seem like complete doo-doo. So, I don't know, maybe the RS3 crowd knows if that's actually right. Like, if the area locking is a little bit rough. But I think from like a outside perspective at least, it again helps narrow that focus. So, it hasn't been bad for me so far. Overwhelming, but not as much so. I mean, shoot, last time, God, it was... You had the whole map. And if you haven't played in a long time, they've added so many areas to the game. And then so many of the areas were different. Like, Lumbridge was, like, completely different. So trying to, like, run around, it was an absolute nightmare. And you still had all of these other items and stuff, so it was just, like, the level of unfamiliarity, the level of overwhelm was just so much higher. Which I do think the region locking has helped a lot with. Fermi is the same as in Old School, but minus Muspaduk and Vorkath, so it's super dead. Isn't Vorkath in RS3, though? Or maybe, is it in a different region, then? Do you know if RS3 has weapons or items equivalent to Echo weapons from the Old School League? I don't think so. Or they don't have, like, League-specific weapons. Vorkath is in the wilderness? Interesting. They do have, like... I guess some of the passives would help you use whatever weapons you would use in RS3. everywhere. So you can maybe get some of the same effect, but there's nothing like there's no like echo bosses or anything like that as far as I'm aware. So it's the base game, but then you're region locked. So it's kind of like, I don't know, is it 3 leagues ago, 4 leagues ago for old school, before we got echo bosses? It would be kind of that same thing. Now they have made it, and I don't know enough to tell you what specifically they've done this for, but kind of like how we had completed items some of the times, they've added certain areas, or like certain things like that, to the different RS3 areas to help them function a little better. So you do have some help in that regard. And I wish I could give you specifics, but it's all gibberish to me, so I'm like, I just know that they've done it. I just don't know what they've done that for. I kind of like they added quest unlocks as well for areas so that you can hopefully get around to more of the content. That and help people not have to quest so much. Which, by the way, did you see how many quests were in here? 332 quests. It's a lot of them. I think it was the 5th league. That might be it. We've had so many leagues now. You know? Have to think back, like... Shattered Relic was pretty cool. I know a lot of people didn't like it, and the UI was kind of bad for switching the Shattered Relics themselves around, but I did like the ability to buy quests and the ability to, like, buy areas and skills. I thought that was really cool. I almost wonder if they did something like that, either here or in old school again, but they still capped you on the amount of things that you could unlock through purchases. I wonder if that would go over better, like than the original Shattered Relics League. So you can buy areas, maybe you can buy, like, I don't know, normally we get, what, 3? Maybe you can buy a 4th, or you can keep it to 3, and it just functions a little differently. I don't know. I guess that'd still be pretty similar. Oh, yo, can I summon a ghost and kill one of these real quick? Oh wait, I finished the task. That's it. Well, no wonder we're not going up in Slayer levels. I'm surprised. I thought that would have been enough. Per the wiki, Twisted Trailblazer, Shattered Relics, Trailblazer Reloaded, Raging Echoes, Demonic Packs. That sounds right. Let's see. While we're down here, let me see if I can find my way over to the agility shortcut. Oh, it just hadn't rendered. I bet this is still the right direction. That's really different. Guess we'll find out. If I get stuck here, I can teleport. Yo, the goat is live. Hello, sir. I think I missed you in the morning. I saw your message. I didn't have a lot of time, though, because I ended up having to go to work. Mr. Thorak, though, welcome. Alright, at least this part is kind of the same. The layout has some similarity. Although, you know, this is actually worse, because now I have to run farther to get to Vinaka. Oh, there's a note on the ground. That's fun. Work is like side quest. Does feel that way sometimes. Oh, that's so funny. Yeah, look at that. It tells you that he's moved. Well, I guess at least they put something there. That way people get lost, they can find their way over to him. Live streams, missed him during the leagues? Yeah, I wanted to try the videos this year, and it's really hard to compare them directly. I do think that the videos did better than the streams did in the previous year, but the videos were also more work. I guess ideally I'd do both. Maskna. Is that the guy that's in Mauritania? It is the guy in Mauritania. Oh, well, I was going to say, can we get there? We can't. You'd have to unlock Mauritania. I'll take a task for you. Don't mind me, Mr. Vinaka. Table Pawn. Table Pawn. Or the Tyrannosaurus things. Alright, let's go over here. Oh, those have they have a magic attack. They're kind of high level too, I think. Well, hopefully this won't completely wreck me. I guess I can get food if I need to. Everyone was in Foe's live stream anyway. Ugh. He's probably more entertaining to watch. He kind of knows what he's doing. I think he's more familiar with RS3. Because I know he played the last league and he went pretty hard on it. I'm just a poor noob. Old school noob running around trying to figure out what the heck to do. Alright, please don't make me run through this whole thing. Oh my god. They don't make you do it! That's sweet. Get me down here. And it's an achievement. I keep seeing achievement pop-ups every once in a while. I don't know like what they tie back to, but I did see there's some tasks in here somewhere that's like completing sets of things, and I'm guessing that's like the achievement diary in here. I don't know. Surely they do. I can't be crazy. In my eyes, I'm also an RS3 noob with a fair bit of OSRS experience. Yeah, learning with me. I know it. I do feel like we've been doing all right, you know? You are not sufficiently experienced to take the shortcut at this level. What? But we can take the other two. Maybe that's like a total level thing? Ooh, that guy's got a Reflect Melee Prayer. I wonder if we can get that. You're a noob. Yeah, apparently, as I'm talking about it. Alright, are these things aggressive? Doesn't look like it. Is anything aggressive in RS3? Have I even been attacked on the road anywhere? I kind of don't think so. I don't know if there's a spot, if I could even safe spot them. Yeah, they've got range attacks anyway, yeah. Doesn't look like they're doing a lot of damage, so maybe we'll be alright. Oh, ooh. The fire breath. That's actually not great. Aggroing more things. Is there like a multi-combat? Is that even a thing here? Or is everywhere multi-combat? Oh my god, I'm almost dead. Holy cow! I'm dead. Alright, well, they do some damage. Do we get a task for visiting death? Is that a thing? Reclaim my items. Sure. It costs money. I found what we can spend our money on. Everywhere is multi? Okay, well, I guess good to know. Is that it? Alright, we spent 1.4k. We're almost broke. Only 6 mil left in the coffer there. New account, you dead? Good thing I'm not a hardcore. This guy gives tasks too. I do remember that being a thing. Can I get a Slayer task and a task from him? Death, Reaper, Collector of Souls. That's excellent. Wants me to kill stuff? Sure. Take this gem. Alright, so we can get ourselves something from him. I don't know if this matters. I kind of wonder... Oh, he can give you skilling bosses. That's interesting. Ivar, King of Bones. Alright. Anybody in RS3 know what that is? I think I remember seeing him on the task list. Let me see if I can find it. Because I think that was one of the blessing tasks. Blessing tasks, and... No task to match. Oh. Oh, it didn't clear my search bar. That's weird. Ivar, King of Bones. Starter boss, really good XP. He's in Haven Heath. They have an info button. Why do I feel like the info button doesn't actually tell me any information? I mean, I guess this is like some combat achievements for him. How did I... Where... It closed my little menu. Okay. We've got this. Oh, but it doesn't show me, like, where on the map he is. I can tele to him because he's my Reaper task. Does the gem have a teleport? How do you teleport to your Reaper task? Far, far east. We can run there if we have to. We don't have a teleport on this thing, do we? None of that looks like Haven Heath. Use War's Retreat? What the heck is War's Retreat? Oh, is it this thing? Door? Hello? Not strong enough. 60 combat? How close are we even to that? 51. Ugh. Well, I guess we're taking the long way then. Unfortunate. I'm assuming as I kill these, I get Slayer XP, right? It's just like a boss task. I know it's not my like literal Slayer task, but surely that means I get Slayer XP, yeah? Alright, so something far, far east. Is that right? Is that the map? Or is that just like, it didn't load? It looks so weird. Well, I guess... Oh, it must be this thing here. Alright, that's not too far then. Air staff won't cut it? I guess we're gonna find out. You know, I could... Let me whip out the black armor. Alright, we're gonna be feeling pretty good. Let me grab a shield. Oh, I have the shield on me already. Hidden away in my inventory. And I think I even have some food. If I can bank? Hello, bank, please. Good. Okay, if I deposit everything, it doesn't take me to a tab. The challenge sometimes with this. Let me see. I'm pretty sure I got free food. I did. Swordfish. I don't remember if this was like from pickpocketing a chest or what. Something gave me food, so now I've got that. I don't know if this is going to go well. We might as well try. I guess worst case, I end up in Death's office again. He kind of looks like he's just out in the world. Do they do world bosses in RS3? Don't tell me this is a group boss either. I guess if it's a group boss and there aren't people here, maybe one of you guys can come help me. Island's neat, though. Stuff in this game does look really cool. How close are we? Oh, it's like, it's down there. Can duo, yeah, or more. Could help out if I need it. Yeah, I guess we'll find out. I'm I'm not exactly the most impressive combat-wise. You've told me it's a starter boss. Hopefully that means my starter stats are good enough. This scales if you're duo, so solo's fine. Oh, well, there's some people here already. Oh, well, that guy doesn't look horribly tough. I mean, shoot, he's only like a little bit taller than I am. Alright, we'll try the private encounter. Let's see. Sure. Throw it in there. I'm hoping that he does melee, and I'm hoping that the protection prayers... Oh my god, he's level 206. I'm gonna get wrecked, aren't I? So far? Alright. Alright. I have hope. I have a lot of hope right now. I think we can do it. The swordfish, I feel like we're going to be okay. What sort of offensive prayers do I have access to? Looks like not a ton. Do they not have, like, second and third tier prayers? Is that just not a thing? Because I can see, like, pieties up here. Alright, I may have been overprepared. Oh, it upgrades, really? Okay, yeah, you're right, because these have higher level than what they normally would. Interesting. How'd you get overhead so early? Is it some RS3 tech? I AFK'd all day, got myself 103 thieving, 110 agility, and then, like, I don't know, 600 golden feathers that when you turn them in, they turn into prayer XP, and that got me to almost 90 prayer. I think I buried like 5 bones in total. So this is definitely some League tech, not some like RS3 something something, you know? Alright, that guy was really easy. Thanks for keeping me brave. We did it. Did we get Slayer XP for that? Actually, did we? I don't think we did, right? That did count for the task, yeah? Death assignment. Well, does that mean, like, do I have to complete the assignment to get Slayer XP? Or does boss Slayer task not give Slayer XP? Fail. That wasn't even that much damage. We're invincible. Okay, so you do get XP after you finish the task. Well, I guess might as well take out... I mean, he only gave us, what, 7 of these, I think? It's weird that we have the Slayer counter, but we don't have, like, a... whatever death task counter. Unless it's hidden away somewhere. I guess I didn't bring the gem. I could contact him that way. Sounds like Golden Touch is a way better relic than Endless Harvest. You know, I was thinking about it today. They've made so many of the gathering skills already AFK. I was thinking about Endless Harvest initially because it sounded good. But having done a little bit of like woodcutting and a little bit of mining, and then I took the like the fishing and hunter relic, I feel like Endless Harvest just gets outclassed really hard because the Golden Touch, I mean, you get thieving. The agility is insane. And prayer, which I didn't realize it was going to be a prayer solve. It didn't sound like it was going to be a lot of XP, but I'm probably going to be 99 prayer by like the end of tomorrow. So it's crazy. And you still get AFK gathering skills because it's just like naturally a part of RS3. New HD plugin test. The beta's looking impressive. I know, right? It's so weird. We even got, like, almost looks like RS3, doesn't it? You can swap it to the Reaper task counter by right-clicking it. Oh, there it is. I hate the click boxes in this game, dude. I'm gonna be real. They made everything, like, pixel accurate, which sounds great. Except I have to point my mouse and click it. You know what I mean? So like I have to click this guy if I'm even off slightly. Like, you see this big border? Give me a click box that's the border. You know what I mean? If I click here, nothing. That's why I was struggling so much on those that frog I was trying to click in the swamp earlier today. Click boxes are terrible. You know, and also on the trees. So I was wondering why it was so difficult to cut trees, and I realized they only have a click box for, like, normal trees. I guess it's different for these island ones, so they must have took that as a piece of, like, feedback. In Lumbridge, you only get, like, the bottom half of the tree. I'm yapping and I'm getting wrecked. Possible to click things while moving. Yeah, and it's because everything is so small. Like, in old school, this guy, his click box, is this square here, that would be his click box, and that would extend upward as well. So you could click like over here and you would hit him. So you don't have to be nearly as accurate. But here you have to be like pixel perfect, or you don't click them. You don't click whatever it is. Which, I don't know. I sort of understand for like a 3D game. I don't think it makes sense for what this game is though. It feels off. Need to bounce, have a good one. Appreciate it, Mr. Inferno. Oh my god. I'm looking away. Don't kill me, Mr. Ivar. Everything should have a shadow click box at least. That would help too. That'd at least give you like a little bit more of a range. Unlocked an ability. That's a two-handed ability. That's probably not going to be helpful to us. I still got to get used to the area looting thing. I keep like wanting to open it, and then I don't actually loot. I go to click the loot, and it opens that window instead of picking it up. All right, the bones were worth 3,200 each. How much are these? Oh my god. 13k for a feather. I'm not messing with his bones anymore. There's a blessing point from this guy. If you're correct and you pray against his 3 AoE attacks. Is that what it was? Okay, so what are his AoE? Like the mage one? I'm assuming is one of them. Oh, I'm out of prayer. Yeah. I don't have prayer pots, but we could probably go get our prayer back in town or something. So I'm assuming that's one of them. Oh, that was different. I guess I'll have to pay more attention. Pull backhand is range. Yeah, so like that one looks like magic. Bonk is melee. That must have been when he threw me back over there. I'm waiting. Let's see. Okay, that's melee. Got it. So you're saying there's a blessing point on top? I think there was one for... Wasn't there one for killing him? Actually, we already killed him, so I think... Leaks menu. Oh my god. No, that's not what I want. No, please. At least it doesn't do crazy damage. Blessings. Oh, it still opens this anyway. Alright, well, we got a blessing to pick. Which, that'll be more damage anyway. One for KC, one for his combat achievements. Okay. Let me finish this guy off. Come on. I don't know if the shield is worth it. I put it on because there's like some bonuses if you have the shield. A rune chain body? You tempt me, sir. Alright. let's leave the bone pile. Alrighty. Now we get ourselves a blessing. That'll be more damage at least. I was just chatting about this earlier. Striking Light is good for your basic attack. Bark Scales is good for damage reduction. It gives you some like extra poison damage, but I think the Infernal one, this is like the Zamorak one, it just makes your abilities deal more, but you also spawn flames, which sounds really cool. So I think this is the one I'm going to go with. That delay gets me every time. I just want to activate it. That'll make killing him easier. How's our XP looking? Oh, we're actually already over 40. Oh, Ruin Armor's 50. Dang it. We can't wear it. Striking Light's probably better early if you play manual. And see, I'm not going to do it. I'm going to let the abilities, they're going to rotate through and do their thing. Let's see. On the map. I don't see a prayer altar here. I guess we can just, like... We can teleport. Get our prayer back and come back out here. So you're saying... There's a blessing task for his combat achievements as well. Or a blessing task. Complete all combat mastery things. Oh, but that doesn't have the little information point. All right, how do I get to that? Because it pulled it up before. Somewhere in here. Achievement paths? That doesn't look right. RS3 inflation even hitting stat recs? You think so? Oh yeah, I guess with the Rude Chain Body on. They rebalanced everything. Black armor, I think, was 25. So it's all just like a tiny bit different. See if I can find it in here. 25. So many armor sets. There it is, black armor. You get Antiquarian, then you auto-bank ores when mining. It's a bug, but awesome for as long as it's not patched. Okay, so if I get that relic for tier 4, we are not doing well on the task right now. I'm getting myself distracted. If I pick that one up, do I have to do anything for archaeology, or can I just like roll up and equip the stuff that people say is OP? Like, if I can do that, I think that decides this relic for me. If I have to still like participate in archaeology to some extent, I don't know how worth it that's going to be. Press the hero button. Ah, that's the hero button. Oh, it was this tab. Alright, we're kind of getting there. Still need to get a few chronotes. I don't know what that is. What's a chronote? Okay, so I'm guessing... Okay, this is the completed ones then at the top. Maybe? Show locked. I'm assuming locked are the ones that I could complete eventually. God, 100 kills. Oh, okay, no, that's completed. So these are just available to me right now. Weird that it says that this is locked, though. Oh, maybe it's because of this one. Currency you get from turning in archaeology things. Okay, so if I wanted to equip all of the like fancy archaeology stuff, how many of these chronotes are we talking? Is it like 5? 10? Like, help me understand how much of an ask is that really? So I have no reference point. I haven't played with archaeology besides the tiny bit that I did in the last league. But I mean, that was like almost nothing. Oh, you know what? Let me get into the public encounter, because that would be way faster kills, I bet. And there's one dude in here. Mr. Solo! I'm sorry. Interrupting his solo. 20 minutes, 30 minutes? Okay, so it's not like, it's not horrible. Maybe that's what we can do then. Oh no, he left me. Oh, and it's scaled up too. I see what you mean. More health. Alright, well, since there's not people in here, I think what you're saying, I'm going to finish this task. I think I've got enough food. Let's see. As long as I don't just keep getting hit by the stupid AoE attacks, I think I'll be alright. I know, I'm a crasher. I'm sorry, I thought the public instance was like, hey, we're all going to group this guy together. Ooh, that was the flame right there. Not as cool of an animation as I was expecting, if I'm being real. Little flame raining down from the sky. We'll see. If I can get this, if I can get... So we need 2 blessing tasks to get the next tier. I was here to get 28 Slayer. I guess we'll see when I complete this task how much XP I get. If I get the 28 Slayer, I can kill the... What was the thing called? Sanguine Crawler. And kill that, get a blessing point. I'll see if there's another easy blessing to pick up, and then maybe we can push for the archaeology relic. So that feels like something that I probably need help on to figure out. Oh, we made it. Why was I walking? There's the flame again. Alright. I can't tell. I mean, okay. If it happens a lot, I mean, that's not bad. I guess it was only 5% chance. I know it goes up if I can get deeper into the blessings. That'd kind of be what I'd like to do. Kind of burning through the food a little bit. We got at least 2 kills to finish off the task. Give him the old 2k damage. Where's my 4k hits? That's what I need. I wonder if I should swap off of the shield. Because I know you can dual wield. Throw stuff around. Probably more damage. Oh my god, and I missed the click. Did you see that? I clicked straight through his armpit right there. Oh, what a pain. Also, you know, whoever said air wasn't going to be the play, he is weak to air spells. Maybe this guy's a good way to train magic. I haven't really been watching to see what my XP drops are like for combat after this. We are at 40, though. So 40 is adamant. I think we can buy adamant in Varrock, actually. I'm pretty sure they added that to the shops. Like, you can get full Addy armor. He's bopping a little bit. Come on, take him out. Where are my flames? I need my flames. There's one. Oof. He does a little bit of damage when I don't have prayer. I don't think I'm gonna have enough for 10. We get a little bit of heal, I think. Yeah. We click the heart, we can drain our adrenaline, get a little bit of health back. That was also a pretty big little chunk of healing there. Must be when we're out of combat. Hello, man? Where are you? One more for the task. Oh. Trying to stay hydrated. Unlike this morning when it was freezing up here, it is now blistering. I don't know if the camera picks it up. If I'm like 3 shades of red darker than when you first tuned in, that's probably why. It's like 85 degrees up here right now. Sweating up a storm. Don't kill me. Bad time to take a drink of water. Oh my god, I clicked through him again. Please. I'm gonna have to check the blessings to see whether or not the shield's actually worth it. I want to say that the Sarah one, like right the first blessing that I took, it was like extra damage if you have a shield, but I'm not convinced. Take him out. There we go. That's the end of the task, right? Okay, good. Ah, and there's the Slayer XP. Oh my god, we went up to 40? I couldn't see the drop because it was just... it was behind all of the garbage. I have no idea how much XP that was. But I unfortunately don't have enough food, I think, to get another 3 kills, so we'll have to come back for that one later. But that did give us the 28 that we needed, so now I just gotta find the Sanguine Crawler. Let me look on the wiki. Looks like it is to the south somewhere. That looks like somewhere right in there. Hopefully I don't need special equipment. I didn't actually look. Oh, it increases based on your armor value? Yeah. What do you mean? Well, look at my armor. It looks so OP. Come on, this has got to be like some crazy in-game piece of work, right? Surely I've got great stats with this. 87. I mean, 87 sounds huge. Actually, is there a way? Let's see. View combat stats. This is different too. Hello, camera's on. Yeah, I'm streaming.
Am I in your camera?
No. What? Okay. Wife saying hi. All right. What am I trying to look for? Is there? Where's even armor value in this thing? I guess total armor. Could do the Varrock quiz. Gets you to the mid-20s. Oh, so they do still have that here. I didn't actually go and look. I have a couple of hunter levels because I did the like 200 divination memories or whatever, because that's pretty AFK earlier today, and it spawns like these little golden orbs that you can pick up, and it gives you some hunter XP. So I ended up getting up to 9. I thought about it doing the quiz, but I was like, I don't know. I wasn't sure if it was still over there, and also without something like Quest Helper to get me through it, I genuinely wasn't sure if I was going to be able to do it. I I like whatever they have in Runelight that just auto shows you the answer. I basically just do that every time. I guess we'll have to see when I upgrade my armor how good the other stuff is. Since we can pick up Addy, I might go do that. Kill this thing, go to Varrock. God, there's so many things to do, aren't there? Few questions you had to click all 3 answers because didn't know. I guess that's true. You can't, like, fail, can you? Oh, it said in the chat. 4,000 Slayer XP from that Reaper task, but then, yeah, whatever the League's multiplier is, I'm sure. This doesn't seem like it's draining stats. That seems like a plus. And there's another task. All right, cool. We just need one more blessing to get up to the 3rd tier of these. Okay. We'll go to Varrock. We'll get some armor. Maybe we'll sort out some tasks to get up to tier 4. I want to check the blessing tasks as well, because if there's another, like, easy one that we can pick off, that would be really good. Come on. There we go. And I guess... I don't know if we have enough money, guys. We'll be able to buy this stuff. Anybody, why is there a monkey here in the Varrock shop? This guy must sell you, like, dragon scimitars or something, yeah? Maybe after you do Monkey Madness. So we have got Addy Longsword. We'll buy the offhand. We'll see. I have a feeling that's probably going to be way better damage than having the shield out right now. Sells the Dragon Sim, yeah. It's so weird that he's just chilling in Varrock. I guess people don't want to go, like, trekking out to the Monkey Island, maybe? Such an odd choice, though. And then, yes, they did add full adamant. Now, what I find odd, and I don't know if anybody knows for sure, why is there a med helm and a full helm in the game if they give the same armor? Like, in old school, these would be different stats. So, like, there's at least some sort of use case for it. But I don't understand. And same with, like, the chain body. Why? Is it just fashionscape? Like, you know? Like, what's the point? Let's see. We don't need boots. We've already got those. I guess I might as well buy the shield. Are these the same too? They are. That's so weird. Is it really just fashionscape? This is one of those things where I'm just like... It's like the RS3 bloat almost. You know, like, They don't have a functional purpose. It's so weird. How does this look? I kind of feel like the black armor looked cooler, if I'm being honest. Pretty sure all armor besides bronze needs boots for the task. Is there a league task, like equipping them? I mean, I can buy them. Let's see. I think I got everything else. Well, that was a task. Shoot, you know what? Let me clear out my inventory a little bit so I can buy more sets. I'll just go through them. Might as well. Have the cash for it. Do I need to keep any of this? Probably not. I kind of want to keep the shards and the golden hawk feathers on me just so they continue to stack. Because I noticed when I had all of the swordfish earlier, I wasn't getting either of these things. Let's see. Let's close a couple of these. And then... do we just start with iron? I guess so, right? We just work our way up. We'll stick with the full helm, although it probably doesn't matter. Down to either iron or steel, can't remember. Same with magic armor. Is there a place that I can buy early magic armor in the same way that I'm doing here for like melee armor? Because that'd make it really easy. Plate legs. I think I already put on the full black set, so I'm not going to worry about that. We got myth, we got a plate body, we got plate legs. I think that should be it. Zaf sells magic armor? Zaf's staff shop. Goodness gracious, Jagex, what are we doing? I mean, don't get me wrong, this makes a lot of sense if you're going to come here already for, like, your staves, but... oh, they changed the name! Superior Spellcasting, you're kidding. Well, the more you know. I mean, I guess I needed the magic armor anyway. A wand. I guess there... is there a difference? But I guess there would be for, like, wands and staves. Staves are two-handed, wands are one-handed. Does that count as a shield, then, if I do, like, a wand and a book for the Sarah passive? Surprise 2 when doing the starter route? Yeah, I mean, that's crazy. I remember once upon a time having to craft silk spider robes. It's crazy that just sold here now. I'm kind of out of space, though. I guess let me equip all this junk. Let's see... iron. Steel. Wow, this is really easy points then. Alright, and we switch back to our Addy, and I probably don't need any of this stuff, so I might as well just drop it on the ground. Littering all over Gillinor. Nothing for the wizard robes. That's alright. No, but the shield works. Ugh. Have to wear, like, oh, yeah, I get... okay, fair enough. What's the difference, then? Is a book like a defender, then? My defense is 18 still, so just sitting on the armor. I mean, it goes up pretty quick. I mean, shoot, I only killed that guy, what, 7 times? And I went from, like... I was sitting at, like, 25 or something defense. And now I'm at 46. So you can get up there pretty quickly. Okay, that's the full set. That's tier 20. We can still wear that one. And then Batwing. We're already level 30 as well, so we can get that too. And they sell bark for split bark. That's really convenient. Oh, okay, we already got, that's the imp. That one is silk. And the Batwing torso. Cool. And we can actually keep the Batwing, because that's going to be useful for us later. So I guess we just drop the rest of that. I mean, I do like that there's a full set of wizard robes now, like legitimate wizard robes, rather than the kind of hacky stuff that you put together in old school. Where'd that put us point-wise? Man, we got like almost 150, 200 points there. That's not bad. Does the range shop sell ranged armor? The bow shop that sells ranged armor? That'd be cool. That sort of feels like it'd be on theme. He does. Look at that. My range level is 1. Yeah, my range level is 1. Well, I guess I'm going to be sitting on this armor then for a while. Do I even need... I guess I could get a short bow. I think I saw like a charge bow that we start with, so I feel like I don't need that. Didn't even think about range. It makes sense if they're already giving us like everything else. The first tier of armor, I think, on both didn't do anything, so then probably hard leather first would be my guess. Might as well pick these up. I'm gonna look in the bank. I'm pretty sure I've got a charge bow, which, if it's anything like old school, then yeah, that's got like 1,000 charges on it or something, so we should be able to get some pretty free range levels, I think. And then I think I just have enough space for the green D-hide. Boots and the coif. That is different. Okay. We'll put our fancy boots back on. I guess for the rest of this, I probably shouldn't wear any equipment, because it seemed like that did bad things for my accuracy on magic. And if we ever get to 60 defense, I've got almost a full set of dragon in here, too. That's a lot of armor. So many items in this game. Charge bow, charge bow. Did I move it? I did move it. We do have a charge bow. I have... Can we, like, check that? Or is that... Maybe it's just infinite charges. Alright, we'll take that stuff off. Good-looking fella there. And I guess that's it, then. I could get the leather armor. I don't think that'll matter any. Probably back to cows. I think it's only D-hide that gives you points. Green, blue, red, black. I guess we'll see how quick this is, because I'll... oh, I should have put the armor with me. Oh, well. Easy enough to get to a bank later. I'll get to... Is it 10 or 20? I guess I should have looked when I was buying the armor. For hard leather. Does it even say in here? Equipment. No? Do I have to look in here? I'm trying to find it. Somewhere. Hard leather. Okay. Well, 10 defense. Wait, doesn't it have a range requirement? Hold on. Where's the bank? Where's my bank telly? Guess we'll go to Edgeville Bank. Close enough. You only need defense levels. Interesting. So I can wear green D-hide then. Right? Tier 40. I can wear it. Wait, you don't even need the quest to wear, you don't need Dragon Slayer to wear the green D-hide body either? What's the point of Dragon Slayer, then? That only gave 10 points, though, so I bet you're right. But the lower tier armors probably don't give anything. Yeah, nothing. Alright, well, we'll just pull those out of the bank, I suppose. Actually, what I can do... We'll do that. We'll bank our equipment. There it goes. We can turn off the placeholder thing. Oh my god, I'm equipping it. Please stop. No. Pull that one out. We don't need the studded then. Don't need the leather either. So might as well throw out the black stuff too. I think... Carapace gloves. Okay, I think it's all the trash stuff. Dump it on the ground. Littering all over Gillinor, my favorite activity. Oh, it's auto-completed. Okay, that makes sense then. Grab our little bits. I guess I could have equipped these just straight in the bank, too. Takes a little getting used to. Okay, so... Blessing task, and then maybe we can find ourselves 800 points. Let's see. So for the blessing tasks... Defeat Silver Quill, the Dead Hog. It says it's easy. I'm guessing that's also like a starter boss kind of thing. Silver Quill, the Dead Hog. See if I can find out where this thing is. Slightly tougher. 100k HP. I mean, that sounds like a lot, but then again, I mean, the other guy that we fought, this King of Bones, he only had 40k. And we did just upgrade our equipment quite a bit. Let's see. Oh, well, it's apparently where I killed the whatever Slayer creature. Does it matter what style I use, or can I just, like, run in there in full Addy and take it out? Anything other fancy bits I can get? I don't think I have a necklace anywhere, so that'll probably be it. I probably need to update my ability bar if I'm not going to have a shield, though. Powers. Melee. Oh, well, I don't have anything else. I guess that probably doesn't super matter then. Maybe I just leave it there. Does recoil damage if you're in melee distance, so mage might be a better shout. I suppose it's worth a shot. We might as well. Is it weak to a particular style of magic? Like air, earth, whatever? I don't see anywhere on the wiki that it says that. But I don't know if the wiki... Oh, never mind. It does have weakness on here. Stab weakness. Well, I guess it doesn't matter too much. Oh my god, I turned off the placeholder. No! My bank's in shambles. It's ruined. Swordfish. Maybe I'll bring both. I'll get the staff. I guess since I don't need catalytic runes, doesn't matter. Haven Height silver weapons. Well, that doesn't sound like something I have, so I guess we just don't worry about it. I mean, that blessing task was only to defeat it once, right? Yeah, I only have to beat it once. We'll see how the magic goes, and if that's a bit of a struggle, we can always swap. And I guess the only way out there for me at the moment is doing this. Oh, a little bit left. Don't forget to hydrate. It's important. Long gaming sessions. Don't want to be dropping dead in our chairs. Okay, so we need to go over to this area somewhere. Oh, you know, it's right there. Hidden a little bit behind the little dungeon link. Alright, well now we're chilling. I've gotten used to the slow running animation. We can't speed this up. I did find it. There's the surge ability. Can use that to like run around, although that's probably like a horrible keybind. The minus key? Who's gonna be using the minus key? Oh my god, and it put me in a bush. I'll have to remember to use that every once in a while. And, actually, if we can get to the 3rd tier of Blessing, and we get the, like, cooldown reduction, I bet it will impact this, too. Although, that says it's an ultimate ability? Really? Maybe not. I don't know. Alright, well, somewhere over here. Is it in the cave? Have dive in the melee abilities too. Yeah, I did see that one. I think I've got it on the bar, actually. Yeah, I do. This thing, it's a really awkward looking roll. Well, I mean, that looks kind of promising. I guess if this isn't the boss, I'm just gonna get myself into trouble, but that looks, yeah, a little porcupine thing. Oh, you can use both? Well, might as well put that on there. Alright. An equally terrible button. Minus and equals. I know I can change the keybinds there, but I'm just not too worried about it. Alright. Oh, well, he has 80k health. I mean, that's... I guess we'll find out how good that is. Looks like he's doing range damage. Oh my god, I didn't recharge my prayer. That's not great. Well, am I tankier if I put on the Addy? Because then maybe that's actually worth it. Oh, he kind of hit the same amount. I don't look tankier. Although he did miss. That's something. This, I might have to go recharge my prayer, because this does not look super promising. Golly, almost 1,000 damage a hit. I don't know, we might have enough swordfish to get through it. The music in here is pretty intense, too. For this type of boss, like, this isn't that crazy of a boss, right? As I'm about to die to it. That we've eaten through almost half our food. He's almost at half. I kind of need those flames to proc more. Since that's not tanking anything for me. Although, I think my magic damage is lower by the looks of it. Yeah, that's definitely lower. I don't think I've got enough food. I think I'm dead. Still got 40k health left. There's not like a heal ability somewhere, is there? Give me the deeps. Come on. Well, assuming I didn't just eat all of my swordfish in the bank, which I might have. I didn't see how many we had left. I'm not going to make it. Soul Split with 92 prayer. Don't I have to unlock that prayer book, though? Alright, well, I'm getting wrecked. Can I teleport before I die? Get me out. We made it. He killed me anyway? Are you kidding? Ugh. Well, we tried. It's auto-completed. Okay. Wait, how do I switch to it, then? We can use all these. I know I'm not quite at 92. We're not horribly far off. That's it. He killed me in Edgeville, dude. I made it out, I swear. Alright, let's see. Oh, he lowered my agility, too. That's interesting. Get rid of all the flashing lights again. Died that way on my first hardcore, tellied away from Iron Dragons and dropped in Falador. That's such a rip. Bring a rope to the dig site in the northeasternmost winch you go down. You can buy rope somewhere, right? I think Ned and Draenor, does he sell rope? I know he can make rope. How can I play leagues? Need membership. If you have membership for old school, then you have membership for RS3, so you can log into either of the games. I don't think they did a free-to-play version, right? Oh, there is a free-to-play version. Well, hey, there you go. So you can just log into RS3 and you'll be able to experience some of it then. Ned, where are you, Ned? I think this is Ned. Huh. I don't see a trade option for him. I would like some rope, Ned, please. I have more than 15 coins, Ned. Can I buy some rope? Please sell me some rope. Oh, good. All right. He did sell me some rope. And I'm guessing I only need the one. Dig site. I think I have a telly for the dig site in here. Maybe. Dig site pendant, potentially. Dig site pendant, there we go. Did I do the soul split thing? You're doing it right now? I don't currently have soul split. I'm also, if it's 92 prayer, I'm not quite there. But I am kind of close. I'll have to check the bank to see if I have any more of the golden feathers, because I think I might have banked a handful of them. It may not be enough, though. I'm still, like, a pretty decent chunk off. Northeasternmost one. Which is maybe that? I don't see another one. You can click it for 200 points. Well, I guess we're about to do that then. Well, oh, there must be another one somewhere then. More northeast? Northeast? I thought you said northwest. Somewhere over here, maybe? Oh, I do see it. Couldn't quite catch it. Wrong camera angle, maybe. I think I fit down. Oh my god, wait, no. No, I have the rope still. Oh, I have to use it. See, this is one of those, like, visual clarity things. If it didn't have a rope, I would know to use the rope, but the fact that it had one drives me bonkers. It's like that and, like, the ham trapdoor. It doesn't show you when it's open. You know what I mean? Like, those little things, they would help. Pray at the altar. Yes, sir. Let's get some curses going. Now, I'm really curious how much the reflection prayers, like, actually block, since normal prayers only give you 50% anyway. That says 50%. What the heck? What's even the point, then? You would never use anything other than curses. Crazy. Yay, free 200 points, though. I'll take that. Are there points for any of the other prayers? I guess I might as well just, like, click through them. Give me any tasks. Give me free points, please. Sap and necromancy, huh? So there's some other stuff I need to do as well to unlock some of this. Nothing? Alright, nothing. Turn those off, recharge the prayer. Alright. I think we're going to be good now. I just have to... Hopefully I have food in the bank. I think I'll stick with melee against the porcupine thing. Just because my magic damage seems like it's really, really low. Exactly, it's no OSRS, though. They recently added an overhead DPS prayer on the normal book. That can be good. Yeah, what I don't understand is why they didn't differentiate them, because, like, they used to be different, I think. The fact that they, like... I mean, normal prayer is whatever. If they don't want the 100% block, because they think it's too OP, sure. But normal prayer should have, like, something, right? Give it, like, a 75% block or something like that, you know? It just, it invalidates, like, the normal prayer book completely. Which, I don't know, maybe that's not that big of an issue, but it's just weird. 90 prayer. Yeah, okay, that didn't give me enough. But hopefully we don't need Soul Split. I did take all my swordfish. That's such a pain. Do I have anything in the bank? I did do a little bit of AFK fishing, but that's not great food. Actually, these heal. 500, that's not great either. I guess maybe it won't matter because I'll have the prayer. True, but that's RS3, a lot of dead content. Yeah, it's just... It's unfortunate with, like, how much work goes into some of these places. I don't know any examples in RS3, really, but I guess bear with me. If we say, like, Prif, right? They put a lot of work into Prif. There's a lot of stuff there. And if all of a sudden they came out with Prif 2.0 and nobody goes to Prif, it just feels like so much wasted effort that went towards Prif. You know what I mean? Like, old school, the stuff basically lives on forever. I mean, I know that there is dead content in there. A lot of it tends to be, like, really niche, super old stuff from, like, actual 2007. I feel like they've done a pretty good job recently of, like, when they release something, it feels like it doesn't, like, invalidate other stuff. It just gives you more options, if that makes sense. And sometimes it even adds a use case to old content, like when they did Moons, and then Tank Gear was good, so now all of a sudden, like, Barrows had more of a purpose. Alright, that's super slow. No golden tickets for us. Unfortunate. Food. I do have a really high fishing level, but I don't have a high cooking level. Can I buy food? There's the food shop in Karamja. Does that still exist in RS3? Tier 92 mage weapons are way harder to get, and of course, worse than tier 95s. Same for tier 90 weapons. Yeah. Only 111 agility. Promised 200 mil by the end of the day. I still got time, alright? I got the Silverhawk boots on, right? Okay, yeah. We're still good. We're still getting agility XP. Although it is a little bit slower. Like, when I'm AFK thieving, I'm getting the, like, 20k drops of agility XP every, like, 5 seconds or something. It's crazy. How do you enter Westgate for beginner Lumbridge task? Westgate? What would that even be? Because, like, the Al-Kharid gate to the east, you wouldn't be able to do that. Maybe you can click on it if it's referring to that. What? I don't even see a gate that's over here. Alright, food shop. Wait, that's not the food shop? Don't mind me, guard. I'm sorry. Didn't mean it. Although I'm pretty sure I could take him. I'm feeling pretty powerful now. Hey, food shop does still exist. Neat. And the stock doesn't go down. Extra neat. Well, we're going to have even better food this time, so surely we'll be able to get this thing down. I do want to have some space. I probably shouldn't have bought full inventory for Al-Kharid. I mean, try clicking the gate. If clicking the gate doesn't give it to you, maybe that's just something that you're out of luck on for now. I know that they're making a list of bugs and stuff, so, like, maybe that'll be something that they fix. How we feeling, my OG? Hello, Mr. Z Lance. Welcome to the stream. We're doing pretty well. Died a couple of times, but I think that's to be expected in some unfamiliar territory. We've met death. We did a task for death. We've got 111 agility. Very, very fast. 103 thieving, as one does. Everything else is pretty low, I guess, besides prayer. 90 prayer. We're doing pretty well there. 2 more levels, and I can use Soul Split, which is like lifesteal forever. which I would love to have. That would save me from having to worry about food. I go in the right direction. I am going too far south. Although, someone's doing something over here. Oh, that's summoning, isn't it? No kidding, gotta grind, I know. YouTube changes are rough, aren't they? Hopefully it'll be alright. For folks who aren't like in the behind the scenes stuff for YouTube, they're changing the monetization policy in, I think it was February next year. So if you want your channel to be monetized, you have to have, it's still the same 1,000 subscribers, but you have to get 8,000 hours of watch time compared to 4,000, which is what it is now. Bro, I swear that was not what I was expecting. Yeah, I mean, they're basically doubling the requirement. And normally for folks, you can get either or first. I think most people will get the subscribers first, unless you have a video go viral. You know, occasionally channels will do that. But for the majority of people, I think you end up getting the 1,000 subscribers, then it takes a while to like get the watch hours. So doubling it from 4,000 to 8,000 is pretty rough. Like, you have to have a video doing pretty well to pull that kind of number. And to put it in perspective, so when I covered my very first leagues that I covered, I did like 3 or 4 videos on it. And it took me getting like 20,000-ish views on like an hour-long video to get enough watch hours to get monetized the first time. And you can lose that status, by the way. They don't hold it to you forever, which is brutal. Oh, he's immune to us. I hate how they have these like text pop-ups sometimes, and they kind of like get in the way of stuff. Oh my god, he's wrecking me. Please. Wait. Oh my god, no! Karabrons heal less than Swordfish? You're kidding. I have a worse food. I guess it doesn't matter. At least I have the prayer going. Well, for now. Actually, you know, it's not draining that quickly. That's not horrible. Looks good, though. Looks very fancy. Internet keeps cutting out. RIP. Yeah, especially for the League's launch. Is food based on your HP? Well, I had Swordfish earlier, and they were healing me 1,400, I think. Well, luckily it seems like I probably have enough Karambwans to get it down. Oh no, auto-retaliate. Please, don't kill me. I'll go back to that shop, since it's close anyway to a teleport, just to see. Dear lord, dude. God, am I gonna have enough food? Please. Oh, great, Zamorak, rain your flames down upon this thing. Come on, come on, we can do it. Surely. Oh my god. I'm gonna eat every piece of food to get this guy down. Oh, we made it. We made it for some flax. An impressive 30 flax. Oh, I think I bugged out the loot thing. Get me out of here. Golly, dude. Turn off our prayer. But that should be blessing point. Yes, it is. So, now we get ourselves a 3rd tier of blessing. So, as much as I'm struggling right now with healing, I think once I hit 92 prayer, that's not going to be a problem. Eternal sustenance just means you only need like 1 piece of food. It doesn't disappear on you. I just don't think that that's super powerful. The other thing, this one here, Vernic Rampage, on attack, 5% chance to activate this Rampage thing, and then it makes your abilities and specials cost no adrenaline. I haven't been feeling an issue with adrenaline, like, so far. It was kind of the same feeling I had for the first tier as well, because this one gives you more adrenaline. I mean, maybe if I had more abilities, it would change my mind, but it feels like a little bit useless. That and the fact that whichever one I pick is going to determine where I get in this god tier as well. And I really think that this one's probably the best because it makes cooldowns for abilities 30% faster. And I feel like more abilities is probably more better. You know what I mean? AoE damage on this one, I'm like, eh. Accuracy on this one, I'm like, nah. Could be a lot of fun with a good spec, but the Sammy one is a blessing. Yeah, I think going towards the Saradomin one makes a lot of sense to me. I don't know how much I'm really going to use this, because this is like empowering shield abilities here. So Bash, Preparation, Reflect, Revenge. It just deals more damage. I just don't know how much I'm going to use a shield. Demon's Mark, absolutely not worth it. Yeah, for the Zamorak one. It is a bit of a weird choice on their part, because it's like, from my understanding, so the bosses have a weakness, and regardless of what style you use, it's essentially treating it as you attacking the boss with that weakness. Granted, I haven't done a lot of the high-level bosses in RS3, but I mean, even that one right there, I don't know if I would tell the difference. I mean, it had a stab weakness, and I'm using Slash. I was hitting just fine. You know what I mean? At least I think I was. Maybe I would know better if I was like more familiar with RS3. Yeah, I think that even though I don't love any of these three, I think I'm just going to go for this one so that it gives me the Saradomin Blessing and I get shorter cooldowns. Bosses barely have weakness. Yeah. We'll lock it in. Maybe this will make using the shield worth it. I don't know. The animation's cool. I feel like it might be a little too long, though. In RS3, having low hit chance just decreases the damage you do. It doesn't make you hit zeros. Okay, so, I mean, maybe it would matter. Will it help with killing Brutus? It would be funny if they had Brutus. I did see someone who, they probably took, like, the Slayer relic over here. They spawned a couple of... What was the name? It was like a really big cow in Lumbridge Field. Like the superior cow. Hit chance is the percentage next to their health. Yeah, but towards the end game doesn't matter much. Actually, I guess I wonder... A Nature's Rune Pouch? What was that from? Let's see. Oh, it's warning me about creating an instance? Okay, I just want to see... What's the hit chance on this thing? So 51%. So what you're saying is I'm dealing like 50% damage from what I would deal, I guess, if I had like the accuracy thing. Alright, well, I don't have any food, so see you later, porcupine. 15% chance of spawning your mom? I haven't seen my mother in a long time, actually. We can roll those chances. Super cow. Yeah. Even if you use stab, it might be... Oh, so it's not even gonna be like... I thought if you use the weakness, it would be like 100%. Well, that makes it even worse then, doesn't it? Nature's Rune Pouch. What even is this? What did this come from? Oh, this was... You were saying this was the blessing, but like... Is that a passive or something? Blah, blah, blah. Save runes. Oh, okay. Which holds 4 types of runes. Okay. Makes sense then. The accuracy on your weapon and your level is way more important. Okay, so tier of weapon and then just skilling it up. I guess these all probably go to 120, don't they? Looks like it. We've got a long way to go to get to 120 strength and attack. Well, I think since we unlocked that tier of blessing, yeah, we've already got the god tier one as well. I think what I want to do is see if we can push down this tier of relic. Maybe we can get to like the antiquarium stuff that you guys were talking about. Get like a page or something. Unlock some superpowers. Make my AFK a little bit better for tomorrow. But it means I need to find some tasks. There are a lot of tasks in this area. I know so little about this because it's like a new place. I guess we can see. I see birdhouses in here. Spirit Plane Shrine. Bonus. Create a summoning pouch for free. I wonder if that's what the person was doing when we ran by him earlier. Where was that? Creeping Ivy 20 times. That sounds like a woodcutting thing, maybe? It would be cool if I could click the task and get like an arrow or something to it. Old School doesn't do that either, so I don't blame RS3 for that one. But it would help with just like not knowing where I'm going. Juvenile boulder crab. I feel like I'm gonna have to look up half of the stuff on the wiki. Maybe I'd be better off going to like the Lumbridge area still, just because at least then I'm kind of familiar with what I'm doing. I don't know. 590 points doesn't seem like that much, though. I don't suppose I'm close to anything big. I might want to check. I remember looking through it earlier. There wasn't a lot of, like, specific skilling stuff. Well, that's not a free pouch. Trade unlocks. What do we got? Well, we can buy the stuff here. Oh, well, we can buy what we need, I guess. I think that's everything for this. Oh, it's not the charm. I need a gold charm, huh? Well, I guess we might as well pick up some of these. How many is that? 5,000 in the pack. Some wolf bones. Rip the wolf pack. Slaughtered them for them. I think I've got one gold charm in the bank. Can hunt butterflies for gold charms. Tier 4 unlocked. I heard transmutation is very janky, but gonna lock it in anyway. That, you know, that one... That's kind of the one that I want to go if I don't do archaeology. If nothing else, it gives you free magic training, which sounds like a decent thing, like passive magic training. You do get in tier 6 the ability to come back and pick another relic, and I was kind of thinking if I do the archaeology one, I might come back and pick transmutation. So you're telling me I have to stop mining prayer rocks on OSRS to play the RS3 League? If you only have the one account, then yeah. I was thinking about that this morning. I probably made a mistake in having UJack be the account that I was like running on RS3, because now I can't use him to like AFK on the side, so I'm kind of out of luck on that. Really nice, but interrupts your banking and menus while it's going. That is unfortunate, because there's a lot of menus in this game. Like, oh my god, there's so many of them. Alright, I do have the one charm. So you're saying I can go hunt butterflies. Where do I find them? Because I still haven't unlocked another area. So I've got Haven Heights, like the Mistlin area, and then Karamja. The magic XP is bugged and only gives 10 base XP, not per item. That's a little bit sad. Just north of you in Haven Heights? Okay. We'll run to the north. Actually, there's probably a little marker on there too, huh? I was thinking there would be. I guess there isn't on this main map. There is a lot of stuff checked off. Activities? No. Resources? Ah, here we go. Okay, cool. So I can... Ah, but it's... Okay, that's 18. Is that the lowest level one? I don't see anything lower level. So, okay, so I've got to get some hunter levels. Unless there's one to the south? No. So I'm 9 hunter. This is sick even if it's janky. You can one-tick transmute. Really? You have to, like, spam click it then? Baroque Museum quiz? Okay, yeah, you're right. I have not done that yet. And you know what? You're all here. You can help me answer. Anything that I don't know. Rune Light, where are you when I need you? You guys have to be my Rune Light. Where was I AFK thieving? So, I pickpocketed guards until I was 62. Then I did safes in Lumbridge. So there's a safe that's upstairs in this building here. Until I got to the point where I could pickpocket wizards, which I think was 65. And then I just went to the wizards tower and I was like AFK on the wizards until I discovered there was a chest downstairs that you could use, which was also AFK, and it gives like 1k XP per tick or whatever as you're digging around in it. So it was a lot of XP. I think safes are probably better XP if I had to guess. I know with like the area restrictions, it's hard to like access the higher tier stuff. So I think if you're in the starting areas, the only safe you've got is the Misthalin ones, which is 62. But when you complete a safe, I mean, I was getting really big XP drops when I finished it. All right, Baroque Museum quiz. And we're loaded. Hello, sir. Please let me take your quiz. Oh, I already miss it. Runelight. Runelight, please come back. Ooh. Oh, that's the Calphite Queen? Ooh, that looks so different. Name the prominent figure in Calphite mythology. That's gotta be Scarabus, yeah? Lowest caste in Calphite society has gotta be the worker. What are Calphites assumed to have evolved from? Scarabite beetles. Alright, maybe this will be easy. I've not read these questions in 20 years or whatever. Like, I probably did this as a kid. Okay, now what is that? How many teeth does a terrorbird have? No, they've got to have 0, yeah? It's a beak. OG, bringing the knowledge out. Yeah, we'll find out if I end up doing this all. Terrorbirds eat to aid digestion. Alright, that's a bit of a weird one. Probably stones? Alright, alright. We're getting there. Wait to see RS3 KBD. Is that in one of these? I actually don't remember what else in here. Terrorbird preferred food. Alright, this has got to be like a bait, right? It's got to be veggies. He's sitting in a vegetable farm, yeah? Ah, dang it. Oh no, you have to start over from the beginning. You're kidding. Alright, alright, alright. Oh wait, what? I thought I got that wrong. Alright, I guess we're good. Never mind. Why is your cash stack looking so small? When you thieve from that chest, like the mage chest in the wizard's tower, you don't get coins. So I spent most of the day not getting coins, actually. It saves your progress. Okay. But it didn't ask me the same question. What is the preferred climate for penguins? Cold. Yes. I'm ready to be a zoologist now. How do penguins keep warm? Layers of fat? Probably. That feels like a thing. When do penguins fast? Ugh. Penguins fast? During the night when they're sleeping? Maybe? Actual question, does RS3 have a museum like OSRS does under the Palador party room? Well, they certainly don't here. There's not a bottom floor for this thing. Alright. Just before dawn. No. Alright, I'm not ready to be a zoologist. Behavior of penguins. Social? Feels like they're social animals. Gower Quest area is kind of a museum with old stuff. Where's that at? Did they add like a... Is that part of one of the new areas or something? Let's see. What would you call a group of young moles? A mess? No. Okay. All right, my zoology score is going down. It's 10 years old? Really? Why are moles considered to be an agricultural pest? Because they dig holes. Alright, we got that one at least. The farm south of Barak. Really? That's not going to let me open the map right now. Okay, hold on one second. What habitat do they prefer? Subterranean. Oh my god, we have another question. Mole's favorite food? Humans and gnomes, definitely. Insects, probably. I think the giant mole would eat one of us, okay? if we just wound up in his tunnel system, I'm pretty sure he'd eat us, and he'd be pretty happy about it. Oh, well that's interesting. RuneScape surface? There's RuneScape surface. Alright, so he said south of the Barak farm? Like... Oh, it's this, huh? Gower quest. Help the Gower brothers uncover the mystery of disappearing cabbage. Huh. Keep the mole as a pet? I mean, they do have that, I think. I don't know all the pets in RS3, but I've seen a lot of them. I'm guessing that they must have carried over league to league because a ton of people have them following them around. Where would we find Ugtanki? Al-Kharid sounds right to me. Alright, most of these aren't too bad. The ones that are like actual legitimate animal questions, maybe a little bit tough. What is produced by feeding the chili to a camel? Well, I don't think the camel's very happy, but probably toxic dung. Camels are herbivore, carnivore, or omnivore. I think they're herbivore, right? Camels don't eat meat, do they? Do they? If an Ugtanki has one, how many does a... What? I don't even understand this question. Know more about RuneScape monsters than real animals? I know, right? 2! Alright, we got it. I don't know what that question was. Special about Mauritania leeches. They attack by jumping? Alright. How does a leech change when it feeds? Doubles in size. You know, I wonder, did they make it so that it doubles in size in the game? Because it doesn't do that in old school. That'd be kind of a neat touch if they did. What contributed to the giant growth of Mauritania leeches? Healthy living. Environment? Alright, alright, alright. We're getting there. Off we go to the next one. That's not the KBD, is it? I don't see 3 heads on there. Is that a lava dragon, actually? Guess we'll find out when we get there. The humps? Oh, for the camel? What happens when a lizard becomes cold? Sleepy. Who discovered how to kill lizards? What? I hope it's the Slayer Masters. Lizard regulates body temperature through sunlight. And we got it. Maybe I don't need rune light. I just need confidence in my own knowledge base. Name the explorer who discovered the world's oldest tortoise. Feels like an admiral's job. Which race breeds tortoises for battle? That'd be the gnomes. Slayer Masters invented salt. Oh, they invented fridges. Yeah, they invented ice cubes, apparently. If a tortoise had 20 rings on its shell, how old would it be? 20 years feels like a bait. It's not a bait. All right, cool. 1 ring per year. Kind of like trees, I guess. All right, that doesn't tell me what type of dragon it is. Which of these is not a type of dragon? Elemental dragons exist. I don't know between these other two. Colored? I mean, there's like red dragon, blue dragon, green dragon. Maybe that's the colored one. But then I don't know what the elemental would be. Go with the last one. Darn. Didn't get that. How long do dragons live for? In this game, they live forever until an adventurer kills them. Oh. Oh, I'm failing over here. I know nothing about dragons. What is the best defense against the dragon's attack? Anti-dragon fire shield. There we go. Oh, Ferris's metal dragons. Okay, yeah, I guess that makes sense. Alright, so then... I guess it would be elemental dragons, right? Because red, green, blue, like red dragon hide. Okay, yeah. What is considered a delicacy by dragons? Adventurers. No, really? It wants runite? No way, it wants cheese. Approximately how many feet tall do dragons stand? I mean, I guess they're taller than the player. And surely they make our like player character 6 feet. So they're probably... Are they twice as tall? I don't think they're quite twice as tall. We're gonna go for 10. No. Dude, this is hard. What the heck? Alright, it's gotta be runite. Yeah? Okay. Eventually we'll get enough questions. Have to repeat ourselves a little bit. Wyverns. How many legs does a wyvern have? I believe it's only 2. What is the ambient temperature of wyvern bones? There's a temperature for wyvern bones? These are the kinds of things that you never think about when you're playing the game. It's so weird that they're in here. Which genus does the wyvern theoretically belong to? Would it be a reptile? I guess it would, right? It's kind of reptilian. I feel like dragons are just giant lizards. It feels fairly accurate. Alright, we got one more room left, then we can get ourselves a hunter level, so we go get some gold charms. Hopefully get some summoning done. What does... How do you even say that? A katana? A sepia? Acid-spitting snail? Sure. Transmutation made me about 200k in 10 minutes. Only 200k. Ooh. Finally, the GP solved. Well, congratulations. You made it. Survivalist moment. I am very happy with my choice after today's AFK. The Golden Touch definitely feels like it was the play. I don't know, how have the tools been treating you, outside of the gold problems? What is special about the shell of the giant Mauritanian shell? Resists acid. That sounds like a good answer. What is the trapdoor which snails use to cover the entrance to their shells called? Oh my god. This is one of those, like... if you're a zoologist out there, you know the answer. I guess we'll just guess on one of them. Oh my god, I got it right. I don't even know what that was that I clicked. I'll admit I'd be happier with GT, but I don't really regret it. I think the only one that I would probably feel bad about right now, and I'm sorry for the people who picked this, Endless Harvest, just because, I mean, so much of RS3, it's like so much more AFK than what you're used to in old school. And then you have to get the tools yourself and everything. Like, I'm sure it's not bad, but if I had taken that, I would have been like, maybe 50... mining, woodcutting, etc. when I came back from the day, you know what I mean? Like, I think it would have been really, really slow. Lizards and snakes belong to the same order. What is it? This is one of those things where I probably should have paid attention to biology class. No, sir. Alright, aside from their noses, what do snakes use to smell? That's their tongue. If some snakes use venom to kill their prey, what do other snakes use? Constriction. Although I like the idea of a fire-breathing snake. Which habitat do snakes prefer? Probably the desert? Maybe they're anywhere. I regret Enhanced Harvest so bad. I mostly took it for archaeology and then saw that there's a relic that just says archaeology. Nah. Yeah. Although, I mean, maybe that allows you to take the alking one without having to regret it too much. If a snake sticks its tongue out at you, what is it doing? Seeing how you taste, seeing how you smell. I think it's seeing how you smell. Alright, 2 more. We're almost there. What do we have here? These are the leeches. What do you think, or what do we think the sea slug feeds upon? I mean, it's gotta be blood, right? No? But they like attach to you. They are called leeches, right? I don't think I'm crazy in that. Oh, I guess they call them sea slugs. Maybe not then. Off of which coastline would you find sea slugs? That is Ardoyne. What are the two fangs presumed to be used for? Latching onto objects? No? In what way are sea slugs similar to snails? They have a hard shell? Alright. And then what do they feed on? Alright, so if they don't feed on blood... I guess seaweed? I'm pretty ill-informed, but with region locks, isn't the archaeology relic required to get most of the benefits? I would have to ask someone like Max, who's a little bit more familiar with RS3. I just don't know. But what I will say... I mean, I guess you're limited in the areas that you would gather things for, so that probably would be true. I just don't know what benefits belong to what regions then. They do eat seaweed. Yeah, alright, makes some kind of sense at least. Sitting around on the ocean. What else have we got? This is Banana Tree with monkeys. There are 2 known families of monkeys. One is Karamjin, and the other is... pointless? Harmless? Hairless? Probably harmless, right? Like, mostly harmless? There's a good amount of relics you can't get with region locks. Yeah, okay, so... From what I've heard from folks, I mean, it's basically like... I guess you don't have to take the archaeology relic, but you probably want it. And I would think, actually, with Enhanced Harvest, it'd probably be really good, right? Because it has things like auto-cooking, auto-burning logs, things like that. Forgot Runespan was fun. I was thinking about maybe checking that out. Like AFK rune crafting. I think there's some tasks in there. What have Karamjin monkeys taken a deep dislike to? Taxes. I mean, who doesn't like taxes? Or who likes taxes? Which have the lighter color Karamjin or harmless monkeys? Surely they're the same, right? Apparently not. Monkeys love bananas. What else do they like to eat? Bitter nuts. Surely. Surely. We made it. We got there. Should be the end of the quiz. Good day, mister. Glad I could help. Let's see the XP. 16k, 8k a pop. Alright. 2600. We made it. I'm a little surprised we even got Slayer levels off of that, so I feel like 40's pretty deep in there. Virtual level milestone of 800. Or one off of the actual 800. Alright, now what we were trying to do, with that 100 level, we can go catch some butterflies, and hopefully that'll mean some gold charms. I don't know... There was one summoning task in that mix somewhere. I don't know how many there are. There might be one for, like, make 10 pouches or something, so maybe we go for, like, 10 or 20 gold charms. We'll find out how quick it is. Hopefully I can barehand them. I actually... Do I have a butterfly net? I don't know if that's one of the tools in here. Doesn't look like it. Surely 2600 is enough to barehand them? What was it? 18 gold spirit moths, I think is what we're going for. I don't see it in that list. Alright, let's see. We gotta go a little bit more to the north. If I can't barehand them, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Alright, where are you, butterflies? Somewhere in here. Maybe? Wolves. Is it only on the tree? Oh, you search the tree, don't you? Oh, wow, and that took out the whole tree. Well, that's interesting. What? Okay, this must not be the right one. You require 85 hunter and 80 agility. What? That's crazy. Well, why can't I, like, search the tree then? That's so weird. What the heck is that? The Reapers. Why does this music have, like, lyrics in it? I don't know. I might have it too low for you guys to hear it. I'm not sure I'm ready for music that has lyrics in RuneScape. Okay, well, hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Am I just in the wrong place? Why does that says 18 hunter for gold spirit moths? Am I crazy? Gold spirit moth. You need to be wielding an unsheathed butterfly net in your hand and have a butterfly jar to catch these. It's crazy. 85 hunter for bare handing? That feels like ridiculously high. Golden Touch got my account stats looking so weird. 28 combat, and it's all from prayer. I know, right? 90 prayer from day one so far. Actually, I probably have a couple of these. I'm going to have to let them stack up, though, tomorrow. Alright, well, I guess we're we're not hunting butterflies unless there's a hunter shop somewhere in town. Kind of doesn't look like it. I'll check the general store. Yeah, there's no hunter supplies. I'll go make the one pouch and see if it triggers anything task-wise. Otherwise, I think I'll head back to Lumbridge. Because we're not making good points right now. Alright, let's see. What does the shop in town bring us? If I can find the shop. That's a meat symbol. Is that it? Oh no, it's this one. It's so weird that there's not a symbol on the mini-map for the general store. Oh, there it is. It just loaded. That's so weird. I know I'm covering the mini-map so you guys can't see it, but... no butterfly net. Alright, I think we're a little bit out of luck then. We'll run down, we'll make the one pouch. And then we'll probably get out of here so I can find an area that I'm a little more familiar with and hopefully find 500 points worth of stuff. 560. So I'd really like to get the next tier relic so I can get your all's help with archaeology since I just don't know what I'm doing. There it is. Summoning obelisk. We'll get one. Is a little bit of a downside. I didn't take the herblore and the summoning one, which would have helped a lot with this. Unfortunate. Alright. Infuse the pouch. Hopefully a good amount of XP. Give us a task or two, maybe. No task for that? Boo. Summon it? Let's see. No task for that? Boo. No free task. What a shame. Alright, let's go to the Lumbridge area. Because at least I'm familiar with the area. Laugh at him, he's a wrangler. Wait a minute, you're right, I am a wrangler. Why can't I... Hold on. Doesn't that have, like, relic bonuses? Why can't I barehand moths? What are we doing here? I can capture hunter creatures. I guess it does. In fairness, it doesn't say, like, I don't need hunter tools anymore. It's only for fishing. Scam game, man. Scam game. I could do fishing. There's probably some tasks for that. Let's see. What do we have nearby? 20 imps and Puro Puro. I've been scarred by Hunter. I don't know if I want to do that. Chop a tree 200 times, mine something 200 times, burn a log. I could probably do those when I'm AFK. Plant some seeds, add some compost. That all sounds like... Actually, I would need a farming patch. Do we have any farming patches in the starting area that I could use? I feel like it's not that useful early on for a tier 2 relic. I did like it for the fishing. I was trying that as one of my AFK activities. It's not like super fast, but it is nice not needing bait. So I was able to park on Barbarian Village River for a little while. Though the spots move, so without Endless Harvest, it's not like super AFK, but it's still pretty good. Oh my god, there is farming patches over there, and I just left it. Might be going back to Havenfall, or Haven Heights. Let me get the farming supplies, though. I think I've got potato seeds in the bank. Actually, we can just buy them in Draenor, can't we? Alright. We're gonna move. We're gonna move. Talk to the farmer. Does she sell supplies? Surely she does. That can't be old school only. She does not sell a lot of supplies. Okay. We need compost. That was a task. We're probably gonna need a seed dipper. I guess that's really it. It doesn't super matter for the other stuff. Actually, hold on. I've got a tool belt, right? Do I just have the farming tools already? Farming. I do have the farming tools already. Alright, so it doesn't even matter. Already have all the tools, yeah. I'm wasting GP, I'm sorry. We're down like another 12 coins. Breaking the bank over here. Because I'm just ignorant on RS3 stuff. We picked the Gambit teleport, huh? Yes, sir. It hasn't been fantastic. It's really great for the AFK. Like, I had a stack of 90 of those when I was done AFKing for the day. Wasted 15 GP, what are you doing? I know, I'm sorry. Alright, Olivia, you still sell potato seeds? Yes, you do. Okay. So, I think that gets us through a couple of these. Plant seeds, add compost. Oh, tool leprechaun noting things. I mean, that might matter a little bit. Kill an imp while I'm over here. Don't imps run around Lumbridge Castle? Ethics Rest sounds a little difficult. Making potions. Can I even get vials of water? Sucker for insta-farming, too good. I'd cry if I lost 15 GP. I know you're over there struggling. Yeah, that'd be like 10% of your cash stack. Awful. I did like the benefits of the other relics more for, like, gameplay. But because I was AFK, I was like, I gotta get the gambling thing. I was like, I'm gonna build up the shards, you know? It is very slow when you're not, like, actively training something, though. So it is a bit unfortunate as I'm running around. Alright, I'm looking for an imp. Don't tell me they got rid of the imps that, like, run around the castle. Let's see. You know, I wish I could highlight stuff. Make it a little easier to spot. One of these days, you're going to get a huge drop. I hope so. I might have already. I mean, half of the items I'm unfamiliar with. It is entirely possible that I got something huge and I just don't know it yet. And it's sitting in the bank somewhere. I don't see an imp running around. Maybe they did get rid of it, or maybe it's slightly off-center somewhere, and I'm never going to find it. It wouldn't surprise me, honestly, if it's running around, and I've missed it because it just kind of blends somewhere. This doesn't feel super worth it. Seeing high-tier imps around the castle. There's multiple tiers of imps? I was thinking just like the normal, like, itty-bitty baby red imp. Like level 5 or something. I'm not seeing it, though. Divine or whatever. That right there, I have no idea. Alright, I'm giving up on this. Who knows where the imp is? Before I teleport away, though, anything else? Okay, Prospector Rock I can probably do down there. Lumpy Courtyard, how do I... Alright, we'll check the courtyard. I can run through the courtyard and then go to the other mine. Where are you, imp? I do not see one. Not happening to run into the castle, is he? Nope, that is Guardsman Peel on the map. Alright, I have no idea. We'll worry about the imp later. It's only a 10 point. Oh my gosh, there he is. Get him! Oh, we one-shot him. Alright, we made it. Hold on. I should probably pick up the ashes, right? Are the ashes like a prayer thing? They are. Okay, there's a task for scattering 25 ashes. And a task for scattering ashes. Alright. We did it. We got there. 540 points to go. Honestly, it might open up an area before I get the 540 points for doing all these small tasks. Prospector Rock. Okay, so for folks who are familiar, since we're stuck in Mistalin, I won't have Birthorpe. So I can't go over there for vials. Where can I get vials of water? Imp spawns, not implings. Yeah. Just like the normal, like, I don't know, the imp creature. If we can find vials of water, there's a couple of things for potions we could do. Bronze bolts. No, we're kind of close to the weaponsmithing. I guess let me mine a little bit of bronze. I wonder if Havenheith? If Havenheith has like a shop that we could use for vials of water. Alright, clear some space for this. So I need 3 more things. I guess I'll get 6 ore. Shiloh? Is Shiloh Village accessible already? Or am I going to have to do like a quest to get into it? What in the world is trailing, and why can I trail Jack? I think the trail helps you find your friends. Like, it gives you like an arrow or something. Store near the Karamja mode or node. It's open. Don't forget to use cart. All right, we can head there then. Well, wait, no, they do. They have like a normal follow option still. Huh. And it's bad. Already stuck. Unfortunate. Hey, by all means, if you want to find me, I'm definitely not being very efficient. It's probably not good for your league points, but you can find me rocking my Addy armor. I got a wolf behind me. I mean, we're living the good RS3 life right now. Alright, let's smelt some bronze. We'll make 3 things. This should be enough. That'll get us a 10-pointer. I wonder if bronze bolts count. They probably don't, yeah. And then we want to... We can just make 3 of these. That'll be fine. And the stuff already has heat on it. We don't have to worry about it. We can smith iron faster. I don't know how good that is, but this is definitely... smithing in RS3 feels very, very slow. Well, the act of making things... I guess the XP itself doesn't feel that slow, but... Like, look at that. Look, how long is it going to take for me to make this helmet? That's like a 2-minute helmet. Let me close a couple of these. Got the wiki. Alright, that's the 10 pieces. Shiloh next. Anything else I need to do while I'm in here? Maintain nearly maximum stamina when mining for 60 seconds. Nah, I can deal with that later. Bones, ashes. Restore 50 prayer points. Did I not do that earlier? Maybe it didn't count at the, whatever, like, ancient altar. Oh, 112 agility. Let's go. The agility XP. It's a little slow without training stuff, but 47 million now. 50 points. All right, 50 points. Well, 10 league points. 50 points restored. Anything else quick in here? Picking flax. Flax field. There's not a flax field in the Lumberage area, is there? Have I decided on regions yet? I mean, desert is the only one that I'm like, I guess I'd say locked in on. I don't know how deep I'm going to go into the league. Like, I would love to pick an optimal route, but I'm a little worried that after like a week, I'll probably be burnt on RS3 because it still feels so foreign to me. We'll see, though. Spin a ball of wool. We could do that while we're here before we jump over to Shiloh. Surge a distance of 1 tile. Did I not do that before? Hold on, I think I have surge on one of these bars. It is the magic one. All right. Oh, it's literally 1 tile, isn't it? Surge a distance of 1 tile, so I need to, like, bump into something, don't I? Can I face this way? Does that work? Hey, it does work. There we go. Let's grab some wool. We'll spin that. Hopefully the farm isn't too far away. Ooh, I see a green dot. Someone's over here. Who's hanging out on the tree? Mr. Nute. Hello, sir. Enjoying the Thieving Guild, I see. Can I give you 1 XP drop so I get to use dive? How do I do that? Wait, how do I get in there? Oh, okay. We're good. Like, there's no gate. He's finally figured out how to defend a sheep. Oh my god, I don't want rams. I want... Everybody sheared. No. I think I got it. Alright. We got some wool. We're good. Green dot, Mr. Tay. Hello again, sir. Surge 1 tile away always happens within 5 minutes of unlocking it. I've already found myself in a bush once today. Okay, we need to spin this. I guess spinning wheel while we're here. Lumbridge Castle. I am not drinking enough water. Man, my lips are so dry now. All the yapping's getting to me. Oh, we don't want the top floor. Middle floor should have it. Oh, Mr. Coltus, hello. See you running around with your sparkly cape over there. And then spin the ball of wool. Neat. Alright, that's another 10 points. Anything else in this area? Four-dose potion. Unique items from general clear rewards. Nah. Lobster, swordfish, pike. That all sounds like really good AFK for tomorrow. Teleport using a law rune. Am I high enough level? I think I am. Do I have the areas unlocked? Okay, I do have rock. Let me check the bank, because I have a ton of runes from the AFK that I was doing earlier. So we need a couple of those. I don't have elemental runes. That might be a problem. No! No! All of these required elemental rune. I don't have any of them on me. Alright, we're gonna go to Shiloh instead. At some point, we'll swing by the Varrock rune shop and pick up some elemental runes. Wait a minute. No. We had dust runes, didn't we? Aha, Lumbridge teleport. We got it. Left for a bit. Did you figure out gold moths? I did not figure out gold moths. I gave up on that endeavor. Turns out you need 85 hunter and like 80 agility to barehand them, and I didn't have a net or a jar. So we passed on that. Alright, now we'll head to Karamja. Oh, how close are we? We're not even that close. 400 points left. Ugh. Oh my god, there's another song that has lyrics in it. Oh, it's the same one, Reaper's House. How do I ban this song? Too immersion breaking for me. Oh my god, there's an imp right here, and we're struggling so hard to find one earlier. See ya, imp. Oh, fire runes. Alright, we can teleport to Varrock now, the legit way. Hey, the ferry, let's take it down there. Minus 10 coins? That's cheaper, isn't it? I think it's like 200 in old school. You can buy the net in Haven Height. There's a cave near the giant boss. A giant there sells hunter stuff. Ah. Oh, the ashes. You're right. I forgot to pick up the ashes. It's okay. We'll get there. Golly, dude. Look at the trees. This is... What the heck? Like, you can't even see yourself through these things. That's wild. I guess you get the shadow. That's crazy. This feels so busy. What was I looking for? A vial of water. I think it's in the general shop. Moment of truth. Let's see. I clicked the ladder. The hitboxes. Come on. Alright, we got a vial pack. That's not water. That one's water. Open them all. Cool. That should be enough for us to get a couple of things from Herblore. Open me another can. Alright, I do have a lot of herbs, actually. The thing that I was kind of sleeping on this morning, the Thieving Relic, you actually get a lot of random herb drops, which I didn't realize when I was reading through it. It's when you pickpocket, or not pickpocket, it's when you thieve from chests, or what was the other thing? Safes? Chests or safes, you get like a chance of getting herbs. So, I mean, like, I've got a pretty good spread already. Now, for this, I guess I should put the vials in there. Herb drops are so nice. I know. Not having to worry about it. And I was so worried when I didn't take the secondary herb one, or the second tier relic for herbs. But then, like, I mean, this isn't enough to get me to, like, 99 or anything, but it's enough to get, like, 30, 40 herb lore and just be comfortable enough. You know, I don't have to max on it. What was I doing? So I need herbs. I gotta find some secondaries. You also get secondary drops in there, so I should have... Here's some Eyes of Newt for attack potions. Limp Worts for strength pots. I think I saw something in there about a strength potion. We have some ashes in the bank, I think, actually. Searing ashes. I wonder if these count for that task. I don't know where I got these. These must be like a secondary for a potion or something. They do count. Okay. We can get the 25 ashes task then. I kind of wonder where these came from. I can only imagine it's a potion secondary. Make a searing potion or something. Oh, there's a task for 100 of them. Well, I don't have enough of those in the bank. Alright, we'll put those back. Do I have enough stuff? Probably good enough to start. 10 of these, 10 of those. How bad's the processing? Eh, okay, it's about the same. I don't love the, like, interface pop-up things that happen, but kind of is what it is. RuneScape 3 loves their interfaces. Alright, we'll do the attack potions. I think it was 5 of these. Oh, and just making one was good, too. So 5 of any potion. Ugh, 200 of any potion. I don't think we're doing that one right now. We'll do that. And then, let's see, Terramins. Might as well do the Strength Potion as well. One of the interesting things that they did, they changed the colors of all of this stuff. Like, all of the herbs have a different color, which it is nice to be able to, like, visually distinguish them. Although I feel like they went a little crazy on the colors. When I look at the seeds, it's a little wild. You get kind of like the rainbow going on over here. We'll say the Druid Relic, making dirty herbs straight to potions is neat. I do, like, I like the idea of it. And I think if I had gone Endless Harvest, I would have ended up going for the Herblore one. It just felt like a little bit of wasted potential, maybe. Because since I went the, whatever it's called, the golden one, Golden Touch, I didn't think I'd be doing a lot of gathering skills. Maybe it wouldn't have mattered in the end. But I mean, at least right now, I haven't really done much. Okay, so we've got... Oh, it was drink a strength potion, not make a strength potion. Take one of those. Take a sip. That was a 10-pointer. What else can we get down? Spin 5 bowstring. I guess I'm going to go back to Lumbridge, probably. Because I noticed I've got flax in the bank already from... Oh, that was from the porcupine kill, wasn't it? 5 flax into bowstring. We can do that. Oh, this teleporting around, I'm sure, just, like, kills all of the efficiency. Bit jealous of the Voidwalker people, rockin' full dragon. Yeah, actually, you know, and I've got mostly full dragon in there. I might be missing a piece or two, but as soon as I'm 60 defense, I can get there. Spinning wheel. I haven't decided exactly what my AFK is going to be for tomorrow. It could be thieving, but I feel like getting to 120 thieving, I think it's worth like 200 points or something, but that's a really long way away, so I don't know that that's going to be the best use of my time. I might AFK fishing. It's a little slow, but it's not terrible. I guess I could do woodcutting too. Like, woodcutting and mining are alright. I don't know, though. I'll have to see. Maybe I can find a, like, combat thing I could AFK. Get my defense up. You can transmute air runes into unnoted pure essence. Having it be unnoted is really useful. Just stand at the altar. Okay, what else do we have in here? Right, the seeds. I do still have the potato seeds on me? No, I banked them. Potato seeds and compost. So easy to get distracted. Potato seeds, where are you? You know, I ran a drainer to avoid, like, pulling them out of the bank. And I banked them anyway. Potato seeds, there you are. Okay, and actually, since it looks like the farming patch we're going to is in Haven Height, I'm getting there. I'm almost going to remember the name one of these times. Then we could probably go and buy the net and the jar that you were talking about. Which direction are we headed? Okay, farming patches to the south. I always tell myself I'm going to max. I've only maxed 1 league. Yeah. That's why I'm trying for this one. I think in the last league, that was maybe part of my problem. I went into it in the same mentality I do for old school, where I was like, RS3 league, I'm going to go ham. I'm going to take some of the, like, long-term stuff. It's going to be great. And then it was awful. It was so awful to get through, like, the early game that I didn't make it. So this time I'm trying, like, okay, let me pick a goal that's, like, close enough, and every decision is going to be around that. So at least I'll have fun on my way to getting to whatever that thing is. It still may not be great long term, and that's why I don't know how deep I'm going to go into the league, but that way I'll at least have a good experience off the front of it. Alright, we planted the thing, we'll add the compost, a couple of tasks there. There is the accelerate time thing, but I don't have the magic level for it. Wait a minute. That didn't give me the task for compost? Could have sworn that was in here. Compost. Oh, I guess I'm not going to scroll around through for it. Alright, so if we were looking for a butterfly net, you said that there's a giant next to one of the caves that sells it? Burned out playing alts last league? Yeah, I think for me, alts are... In a league, if I have a really specific build, I'll do an alt. That's about it, though, because I only ever push really hard on, like, one account, and then everything else would be like, okay, if I have a really specific build, and normally it's not an endgame thing either. Skilling in leagues is always my favorite part. I do love the big XP drops. And even though a lot of these levels don't feel that meaningful to me, because I don't know the content behind them, it is crazy just getting as much XP as I am for, like, agility and thieving, especially. Alright, cave. One of the caves. I guess we'll check up here. I don't remember seeing anything there, though. Maybe I should check the one that's in, like, the hunter area. Thorn's only account was fun for a bit, but too many things I couldn't do. Yeah, I mean, one thing that I did like, they had the resets on there. So you could try a couple different builds. And that's actually what kind of saved me from having to do an alt. Because, I mean, I did have... Conqueror I was doing, like, an AFK build on. But I didn't take him super, super far because I basically decided at the end of it, I was like, you know what, I played enough on Jack. I don't need to, like, go too ham and get new builds. I could just reset it, so I used all of the resets. And by the time I had done that, they added, like, 2 or 3 more or something. I don't remember what the total was. We ended up with, like, 5 resets or 6 resets or something. It ended up being a lot. Well, I don't see anybody over here. I do see a silver rock. Which, there was a task for mining 20 silver. I guess we'll see how quick this is. My pickaxe sucks. It's probably not going to be very quick then. You know what? Alright, we'll go in the cave. Sure, we'll see. That doesn't look promising either. Alright, not going to worry about that then. Let me open up the big menu. Let's see if we can find anything that's, like, a little bit more point heavy. Alright, so we want probably Misthalin area, so I actually know what I'm doing. Or at least kind of know what I'm doing. Lesser Demon in the Wizard's Tower. That one we could do. Stronghold of Security. I mean, I guess I could have done that. Not super worried about it. Craft Ruins. Churn some butter. That one's probably not terrible. Oh, you know what, though? You need a certain cooking level for it, don't you? Range and Lumbridge Castle to bake a cake. Dang it. We did Cook's Assistant, but he took all of our ingredients. I guess I should have gotten 2. What is that? That must be a new area somewhere in there. Something underworld. Cook's Guild, Demon Slayer, some quests, mining some pure essence. It probably... Yeah, I mean, it's probably not super terrible. Pickpocketing a guard we can do right now. Okay, well, there's at least a couple in here. Let's jump over to the Wizard's Tower. I don't have anything ranged on me. Okay, we'll go to a bank first. May just make an alt to check out RS3. I mean, I do think if you wanted to try it, definitely do it on an alt. But make a different account, so that way, if you have 2, you can play on, like, your main on the side on old school. Save you the trouble a little bit. We need some mage gear so we can hit the demon. Actually, you know what? Didn't I get... I think one of the blessings gave me extra range. I might be able to melee it. I'll try before I swap. Man, I have to get used to going to this teleport thing. We've got... I think I remember seeing Wizard's Tower in here. Yes, it is. Easy. And here I was worried that I wasn't going to get to use all of the teleports in here. Alright, where is the demon? Right there? Oh no! There's a guy killing it. Well, I guess this is the start of the line then. He is floating. I wonder. Everywhere is multi. Can we share this kill? Maybe I don't have to wait. He is not killing it quickly. Oh my god. Oh, it's so slow. Alright. Come on, buddy. Use those necromancy powers. Come on. Ugh. I thought it was going to be so quick. How wrong I was. I should have known there'd be people here. He did it! Oh my god! He slayed it. Alright. What's the respawn like on this thing? Oh, it's not immediate. Oh, this feels like a mistake. Oh, it's there! Alright, alright, alright. Can we hit him? We can hit him! Alright, cool. We can just melee him then. I wonder then if... Can you melee him normally? I don't even know if the extra range thing matters. Alright, and we got a new ability. That's neat. Oh, I was on the wrong skill bar. No wonder that was so slow. Can I pick up the ashes? I can't reach him. Alright. I mean, I'm going to take that as having the extra range did matter. What was the other one? Pickpocket, a guard, and Varrock we can do. And then... We're still going to be shy quite a few points. Alright, take me over to the courtyard, please. Maybe. Randomly stop running. And then we can find maybe another, like, 30-pointer. So we've got... Siphoning Rune Dust from a Rune Spear and Rune Span. I wonder. I mean, we can go to the Wizard's Tower. That might not be tough. I don't know. I don't know if it's like a random chance thing or if we just walk in, it's like done in one click type thing. So we got that. Let's see. That's easy. You know, it's... I don't like that it resets my scroll. Fully complete the stronghold, no. Making the cake, maybe. Browse through Oziak's armor shop. Actually, we can probably do that, can't we? If Dragon Slayer's auto-completed. And we've got a teleport to Edgeville. I'm learning. We're getting there. How's the league going? Just spent 10 minutes killing an endgame boss with no gear. Did you actually get it down, though? Hard to find, but they're frequently called out by people. I missed it. What was that for? Oziak, he's this one. Cool, we browse the shop. Wait a minute. He sells blue D-hide and a mystic top? Interesting. Yes, I did. It's really not... Or it's not really endgame, but you want 90 plus stats before doing it. Which boss? First bit of the Sanctum of Rebirth. I don't know what that is, but if you can get it down, you can get it down. Alright, what else do we have in here? Anything quick? Yeah, not super quick. Wonka Canoe probably can't do. Elder Tree. I think that's... Yeah, that's high wood cutting. Magic Tree, no. I was kind of hoping for a free high-level task. I don't think we're going to get one of those. Nah. Alright. Then we can go... Maybe we go to the Rune Span. See if we can get a few of those tasks for free. Oh, the Rune Spear. Oh, so it's something that people have to... I guess maybe it only spawns, like, one in the area or something. Where are they going? Wizard Tower? I mean, maybe the Runecrafting Guild? I remember you used to access it through here. It's been such a long time, but surely they haven't changed that. Next to the... It's the thing next to the Gate of Elidenis. If you've been there for crafting stuff. Nope, that... all of that, totally unfamiliar to me. Yeah, okay, Runespan, so there's a portal for it. There you go. That's the super old RuneScape 3 knowledge. Holding up a little bit. Can I start from level 1, though? Looks like... You need Rune Essence, okay? Not quite. Oh, it's been too long since I've done this. I don't know how to do it, actually. Can I talk to this guy, maybe? Maybe he can give me some stuff? Floating Essence? That's probably what we need. Oh, he doesn't work off of gold? Man, I'm telling you, this 6 mil is useless. 5 rune crafting for that. How about this one? Alright. We found something. So I guess we'll see if... What were the 3 in there? So we've got Yellow Wizard, Nature S-Hound. That's 44 rune crafting. That's kind of far away. Rune Dust from a Rune Sphere. So I guess that's the thing that you're saying people need to call out. The Yellow Wizards, I think, are also a random spawn, if I remember right. Never done Runespan, but it seems to scale. What the heck are baby animals? I don't know, but you can get farm animals from the Relic. Which I've got, like, a chicken and a couple of sheep in the bank. Got 40 really fast. Yeah, I mean, I looked away. We're already 15. From 15 runes. I mean, maybe it'll be alright then. I'm just running out of time a little bit tonight, so I'm not sure if I'm going to get to this next relic tier if we can't find some, like, faster stuff to do. 200 of stuff is just too much. Oh, it was add compostable items to a bin. Not adding compost. Unlucky. You know what? I guess while I'm stuck to this thing, we can also change the region, because we did get Karamja. So maybe we've got a couple of things in here. A salmon on Karamja I could do. Exchange some of your fish for banknotes. That sounds like something I could probably do as well. Mine a ruby, maybe? Hobby cape. Metal dragon, lobster. Okay, I mean, there's a decent amount of stuff. I do have money, so I could go get Chaos Runes, I guess, to sell for Tockle and then buy some of the equipment. That wouldn't be terrible. What tier are we trying to hit? I just want to get up to tier 4 before I call it a night, because if I stop here and then I AFK tomorrow, I'm probably gonna roll over it before I, like, am on the next stream, which I don't really want to do. Okay, so I think I don't have a lot of faith in the Runespan stuff at the moment. So I think we go to Karamja and we hit a couple of those 30-pointers. Oh, you don't take these runes with you? Well, that's interesting. So they're specific to the area. I mean, I guess that doesn't super matter. Yes, and don't ask me again. You must be able to, like, turn them in somewhere. I would have thought it'd be this guy, but maybe it doesn't matter? I mean, it says it's going to convert them when I leave. Moment of truth, there they go. All the runes are gone. It's interesting. Alright, so we've got salmon, converting fish into banknotes. I remember those two. Let's see. Actually, you know what? While we're here, I see kill a snake, That one should be pretty quick. Collecting seaweed should be pretty easy as well. There's the snake. This gives me hope. I think we can get there. Actually, I wonder if entering Brimhaven might be one. Might as well try. I'll pay you, sir. Look at his face change. He's so unhappy, and he's all good for it. Brimhaven Dungeon. All right, we got that one. Greater Demon Pineapple. I think aren't there pineapple trees on here? There it is. Pineapple fruit. Take one of those. Spiky Pit across Stepping Stones, Brimhaven. Shy Wife making an appearance? Sure, give me a second. Yeah. Alright. Camera's off.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay. Hello everyone, Shy Wife.
Shy Wife wants to hide her face. Thank you.
Hold on.
Alright, I'm holding. Got some folks saying hi, Shy Wife.
Hello everybody.
5 seaweed. You know, I wonder if I can still do the same thing. Alright. Bye, Shy Wife. Ooh, that does work. Alright, you can still drop it. Drop it and pick it back up. There's the 5 seaweed. And does the camera even want to come back? Did it die? Whoa! Oh, we're back. Didn't want to turn on there for a second. Okay, so we just got the 5 seaweed thing. What else do we have around here? Crate of bananas. Brimhaven dungeon stuff. You know, I guess claiming a ticket... Oh, wait, I am 99 agility. What? Of course I could do Brimhaven. What am I thinking? We'll go do that one. What else in here? Spiky Pit, using the stepstones within... Oh, the Brimhaven dungeon's down there. One of the shortcuts, I suppose. Banana crate. You know, I guess we can teleport over there. Probably ought to do that one too. Now, I really hope that they updated this so the first pillar that you tag gives you a thing. Because they did that in old school, and it feels really nice. But I see the red thing here in the top right. Oh, they didn't do it, did they? Oh, we still get the little dodge animation, too. Fancy. I can't believe I'm spoiled by old school. That seems so wild. This is the newer game, isn't it? It's you playing RS3. I know. Had to give the league a try. Yeah, dang, man. No ticket. Dude. They gotta change that. I think it's not like a huge change. Old school did it, alright? Old school did it. I think it was well worth it for this. Don't have to worry about, like, if you miss a pillar. Guess we'll be standing around for a minute for 10 points. While we do that, Greater Demon on Crumshot. You know, maybe I should go back down into the Brimhaven dungeon because we can pick up whatever the Spiky Pit is. And I think there are Greater Demons down there, if I remember right. Technically, it's the older, newer game. I suppose that's true. Wild thing about RS3 versus OSRS is that one has quality of life that the other doesn't, and vice versa. Yeah. I don't know that there's been a lot of instances where I'm like, ooh, this thing is nice in RS3. I wonder what would be like the top things that you would want to take away from this. So I find myself more often than not being like, ah, old school, where'd you go? You know? Let's see, Banana Crate was one of the ones I was looking at. Oh my god. Ugh, I removed it. Wanted to teleport with it. Alrighty, bananas. What is it, 5, 10? Bank presets? Okay, that's fair. Bank presets are nice. I haven't really used them right now. I haven't spent the time to organize my bank enough. I don't have enough stuff to really make it worthwhile. But I agree. From what I remember on them, being able to like one-click swap into like your farming run or whatever, or a certain boss setup, it is nice. Let's see. I think we have to talk to him before we can actually load up the crate. Alrighty. Fill it. Was that enough? Is it done? Do I have to talk to him again? Don't tell me it's more. Alright, it's not. Okay, we're good. You do have to talk to him. Okay, so that one was 10 points. Run around in Brimhaven. Wait, do I have a teleport over there? I guess it is close to the teleport. Alright, I'll go down there. I feel like I'm the only person in the entire RS3 league that thought of going for the bone crossbow. Is it even good in RS3? I have no clue. Wait, can you dual wield that, or is it a two-handed crossbow? I'm a league only, so take it with a grain of salt. Really enjoy necromancy. You know, I didn't get any experience with necromancy last time because the quest scared me off. I'm probably going to do the same thing on this league as well. Okay, so we're looking for a spiky pit. That's one of them, and then a greater demon. I mean, I see this over here. That doesn't look like a spiky pit. That's a hole. Maybe it's this one, but I think these are like stepping stones. Is it easy to get into RS3 League if you've never played EOC? They've added... What in the world? Oh, I clicked on the pipe. Goodness gracious. They've added a lot of like streamlined features to try and bring old school players in. So like when you jump in, you can use the classic UI or whatever. They give you an option when you log in, which is what I was using this morning. I played around with it a little bit, so this is like the advanced UI. But the classic UI is good enough. I don't think it's like terrible. Also, I mean, the relics and what they call blessings, which are like the combat masteries in old school, they feel similar enough, and there's enough tasks to probably get you to like tier 2, tier 3-ish on the relics, so you can get a feel for it before you run into like super unfamiliar territory. So I don't think it's bad. It's probably worth just a try. I mean, visually everything is really different, which can be off-putting. There are some, like, I don't know, oddities with some of the stuff in here as well. So it's not like a perfect one-to-one, but I do feel like it's a lot better this year than it was last year. Interesting, might give it a shot. Yeah, I think if you've already got the membership, I mean, I'm sure they're running this for, like, a couple of months, would be my guess. I didn't actually look to see when it's going to end, but at any point, you just, like, hop in for a day. I mean, I've AFK'd a lot. 112 agility. It's a lot of XP. 103 thieving as well. I took the relic golden touch, which works for both of those skills. So, I mean, you can get a lot done pretty quickly. September 21st. So we've got, like, a month and 3 weeks or something. It's not super long. It's also not horrible. They heavily streamlined EOC since last year. Yeah, and I think this Revolution thing, I'm pretty sure, is on by default now, which makes the combat feel a lot more... I don't know, you just, like, click and then you go through it. Which, I mean, I guess you saw there when I was killing the Greater Demon. I didn't really have to do anything. 6 weeks. Yeah. It's a little fast, right? I mean, I think the old school one ran a little bit longer, didn't it? 230 points. Ugh. Gotta go back to Shiloh. Styles to exchange some fish for banknotes. I hope Styles is next to the river down there. We need the cart. Pay the cart, board the cart. Hardwood Grove we won't be able to do without doing type of 1-eye cleanup or whatever. Here's some fishing spots. So salmon. I think salmon is lure fishing, if I remember right. Oh my god. Why is there a pop-up for this? Can a man just lure fish? Like, what are we doing? Why does everything need a UI element? Well, I guess now it's just down to RNG. Give us a salmon. There it is. We got a salmon. Alright, where's the Styles guy? True. Too many options. Too many options. Too much UI. They've streamlined it a little bit, but I think they could definitely do some more work on it. We just need to, like, node our fish, I guess, and then find the guy. I have raw fish in here somewhere. I moved them. Alright. I guess this was part of the stuff that I was able to organize. Now, Styles. Where the heck is Styles? There were UI for crate and net fishing in the UI and OSRS, didn't they? Well, like for old school, and granted, this isn't like horribly different. I mean, this one you click, I don't know why rainbow fish is an option. Like this little UI element. If this wasn't here, you would just click and then you would you'd fish. So I mean, it's not horribly bloated, but it's stuff like that. It just adds up. Alright, I'm gonna have to look. Styles, south of the volcano. Wait, so he's like... Oh, he's really far up there then. Oh, is he for noting and unnoting, like, raw lobster and whatever? Oh my god, I took off the teleport item. Of course I did. Alright, Styles, so he's somewhere around here. Get Styles to exchange some of your fish for banknotes. Oh, tell me he unnotes them. I didn't waste the trip out here. Styles, there he is. Is it only tuna, swordfish, lobster? I mean, I guess I have the fishing for it. I guess okay. Wait a minute, hold on, I can be smart. Teleport. We're getting somewhere. Okay. Let's do a little bit of cage fishing then. Oh, you know what? It's gonna auto-bank, isn't it? Can I toggle that while I'm here? Relics. Fishing. Bank fish automatically? Okay, cool. Give me a lobster. I need one. We got two. I'll take it. Actually, before I forget, I'm going to turn that back on, because I'm going to go AFK some fishing tomorrow. I'll be like, why the heck is my inventory filled up? Alright. Otherwise... Honestly, the lobster task probably isn't that slow if we have the chance of catching two at a time. Yes, sir. Exchange all my fish for banknotes, please. There's another 30 points. We got 170 to go. I think I'm going to get a bunch of Chaos Runes in Barak. We're going to sell them for Tockle. I hope that's still a thing. We're going to buy a bunch of equipment. Although, I can't equip it, can I? I can equip the Obby Cape, though. Dang, I can't do any of the weapons, can I? I think they're all, like, tier 60, aren't they? Let's see, standard, maybe? I don't even see Obby weapons in here. I don't know. I guess we're going to find out. Now, the question is, how much Tonkel am I going to need? I've got 6 mil worth of cash. Maybe I just spend it all. Get Chaos Runes. I don't even know how many that's going to buy. Let's see. Ooh, they don't have big packs of it. Although, I guess that doesn't matter, because the stock doesn't go down. 29k a pop? We can go broke real quick doing this. Do some spam clicks over here. This is why my mice always die during leagues. End up spam clicking too much stuff. Come on. How many are we up to? 30k? Surely that's enough, right? I think that's like Onyx level. Alright, we blew through almost all the cash. And then... oh my... now I'm looking for the teleport item in there. And I took it off. It's in my inventory. Keep doing it. Alright. Poor Karamja. Where were those things at? Equipping all of this. Oh, it's okay, 60 defense? What? Oh no, that's the shield. 60 strength, 60 attack. Okay, okay. So I won't be able to wear that stuff, but I can get the Obby Cape at least. Might reroute slightly and go Wildy before Desert. Just remembered rogues den chests exist. They do. What did I just do? I'm not in the Desert area. Oh my, right, okay. I forget. Old school brain taken over. Goodness. Now, the question is where the shops are at. We need... why are there no shop icons on the map? Shops. There we go. Alright, main plaza. That makes sense. Oh, you know what? We're going to do our roll, too. Huge distance to cover. There we go. Awkward somersault forward. And you know what? Actually, the cooldown is shorter, from what I remember. I bet that's the Saradomin stuff at work. Alright, I don't care to pickpocket them, although... I wonder if that's a task. Okay, so we need to sell stuff. Oh my goodness, why did it scroll me back up? Why does that say NA? Are you... can I not sell to this shop? Is this not a thing anymore? Don't tell me I wasted 6 mil on Chaos Runes, dude. You're kidding. So then, how do people get Tockle from, like, in RS3? Is it just, like, do you have to complete stuff in the area then? Oh my god. I'm ruined. Why can't I literally can't sell any of this stuff. Well, I guess I'm gonna be pickpocketing tomorrow. Build my cash stack back up just in case I need it. You need 100 level in thieving. Oh my god. They removed it. Dude. Ah. Such a pain. I don't think people get Tockle at RS3. No. Don't say that. There's so many tasks here for it. Please. Ah, well. Of this stuff, I mean, I guess we could probably go kill a metal dragon? Maybe? It might be a little rough, though. What else do we have access to? Kind of look through Mistland. I guess I could do some of the lower level stuff. Oh. Well, wait a minute. What did I get a bunch of points from? What? 50 million... okay, agility is OP, dude. What? You're kidding. I totally missed that. That's crazy, dude. 50 million agility for 200 points. That's wild. Just kill the mobs for it, and then you might get enough for doing the task from the fight caves. Yeah. I mean, I guess I don't have to worry about it now. We've got enough for tier 4, which is all I was trying to go for. So, we've got a choice to make. We've got Crystal Grace. This one, I don't think is, like, that good, really. It's helping you, it gives you, like, all your magic spells are unlocked. There's some other stuff going on with Essence as well, so, like, rune crafting, but you can always go to the rune span, which is pretty AFK if you want to do that. You've got extra stuff for necromancy, which I guess if you're going necromancy, maybe that's good. But other than that, I guess it helps a little bit with prayer. I don't know. It doesn't sound that exciting to me. So for me, it's between the other two. We've got transmutation, which if you played the old school league, it works kind of in the same way. It turns your alch spell into like a you can convert resources up and then down. It's also going to give you a little bit of magic XP. Sounds like it's not giving very much, but that is like a passive magic XP thing, and it's going to help you solve a lot of random stuff. I do like this one. I kind of feel like short term, it's probably not going to do a lot for me. So I don't know. This is the one where I'm like maybe, but the one that everybody talks about is this antiquarian one, and this basically unlocks archaeology. I know very little about archaeology, but I do know that there's a whole bunch of really powerful effects behind it, and those effects do things that basically relics would do, like auto cooking fish, auto burning logs, smelting stuff, banking stuff. So this is probably the play. Yeah, Transmuter, Antiquarian. Can stockpile time runes. I don't know what... Like, I know that there's a forwarding time spell. And I'm sure it's good. Is it, like, good enough to try and pick this up now? I guess that would be my question, because... realistically, I'm going to be, like, AFK tomorrow. So... I guess it depends. If I'm AFK and I'm, like, transmuting stuff and it's just giving me a lot of magic XP, it's not necessarily bad. But isn't that time spell, like, it's pretty high up there. 93. Antiquarium is for sure the play. I've been enjoying it a lot. Taking Anachronia advanced time is your Herblore solve. So I don't know if I'm going to take the Dino Island. I could. I'm not locked in on anything. I'm not sold on the Dino Island. I went there a little bit in the last league. I like the city building aspect, but I didn't really experience anything else that was on there. So then I guess Antiquarian, right? And the thing is, I can always come back. Dino Island's boring. So I can always come back as well if I end up wanting both of these. I can, in tier 6, I guess assuming that I get there, there's this rejuvenation thing. I don't, like, this other one, Perfection, is for Invention. It sounds like it's not that strong. So I'm kind of imagining I'm going to take this anyway. That could be a choice for later, but I mean, it is out there. So, like, even if I lock in one of these, I always have the option to come back if the other one is going to be, like, really good for something. Don't need Dino Island for time runes, can pickpocket them, and with Wildy you can craft them. Alright. Well, we'll go for this one. I hear lots of great things about archaeology, so... I do need a little bit of help. What was the thing I need to gather to unlock the, like, special perks? You guys mentioned it earlier. Like, some sort of page or something that I have to get? We'll unlock it. Fancy little butterfly thing. Crow notes. Okay. Crow notes. RS3. Pull up the wiki so I've got that for myself. You can get them from thieving archaeologists. Really? I remember seeing that in the thieving pop-up, so I should have the level for it somewhere. I don't remember what level it was. Well, there are archaeologists just in, like, the dig site area, right? Maybe I can go there now. God, the Chaos Runes, dude. Oh my god, I have such a huge stack of them now. It's so useless. What are these even used for? The combat spells don't use these runes anymore. Why are they in the game? Way faster to do some archaeology, though. Well, okay, let's see. Dig site, where are you? Exam center, that's probably close enough. Well, actually, when I got that, did it auto-complete the archaeology quest for me? I'm guessing no, right? Shoot, I don't know what the name of the quest is. I mean, we got the dig site. Although that's probably a prerequisite or something, right? It is a quest, isn't it? Or maybe it's just a tutorial? Maybe I can see it on the map. Battle of the Monolith says it requires 5. It's just a tutorial? Alright. Oh, so it probably didn't auto-complete it then. I mean, I probably need the tutorial, if I'm being honest. Like, I just don't know enough about this. Acting Guild Master Reign, something east side. Ooh, there's a person I can pickpocket. Am I gonna have to go through the tutorial anyway, though? Like, even if I pull Chronos out of these guys' pockets. Ooh, good cash though. I like the cash. I'm hurting for it now. Oh, well, I mean, look at that. I just got him. The game is pointing you there. It's points. Okay, hold on. Is there anything I can do with these? So I've got 3 of them. I don't know how many total I need. I've got 9 of them. If I look away again, maybe it'll go up. I have no idea. I'm gonna drop. I'm gonna clear out my inventory. What a mess. Oh, the chaos rune. Yeah, get him out of here. I don't want to look at it. Get him out of here. You need thousands? Oh, okay. All right. Acting Guildmaster. What are we doing today? I probably shouldn't spacebar through this. I'm gonna miss something. I'm gonna have no idea what I'm doing. Saw something about tools. That seems promising. All right. We did it. We excavated. Ooh, 5 archaeology. Guess that's the XP multiplier helping us out. Now, how long do I need to excavate on this thing? I guess it'll tell me, huh? Probably. It's a tutorial. Surely it walks me through this. And 24 tasks the next area as well. I think maybe that'll have to be the next goal for us. I'll get some chronodes. Maybe that'll be my AFK for tomorrow. Since I can pickpocket here, or if I can just, like, go dig around. I guess I'll see what I end up having time for. But at least the pickpocketing gives me, like, an AFK way to pull them. Maybe it's not going to tell me. Do I have to get all the way through this? Okay. Surely. Right? That's got to be it. Okay. Feels like a lot of digging. Archaeologist workbench. I'm guessing that this popped up for no particular reason. Now what? Now, see, this is my problem with the like, arrow piece. Like, now what am I doing? I got the sword. I'm assuming I need to, like, do something with it. Talk to the guy. Maybe he'll tell me. Please. I don't have enough space. Oh my god. Please. My inventory is too much of a mess. Even the NPCs are making fun of me. Oh, goodness gracious. Alright. So we're going to use that. Cool. I don't know. Maybe I'm too hard on the RS3 quest arrow thing. If I read things, I would probably do a little better. I'm so used to spacebarring, though. I'll split the difference. Half my fault, half their fault. Alright, we got our damaged sword. I'm spacebarring a little less just in case. Think we're good. Alright, so now... I guess we just deposit all of it? Sure. And then we can use it while we're repairing the stuff. Okay. Not the fastest of processes, is it? Oh, I mean, was that it? That was it, wasn't it? Is that the end of the tutorial? No, it's not. Okay. I'm like, oh. Is this going to give me like a quest pop-up when it's done? I don't remember from the last time, but I had to run through this the last time too. Is there a pickaxe shop anywhere? The only one I'm familiar with is Valador. You might be able to smith one, actually. I think they added pickaxes and hatchets to smithing. Artifact collector. All right. We give you... Oh, you just tell me the info? Oh, boy. Do I have to drag it? Hello? Inspect? Use? What? No! Oh my... click boxes, dude. Drive me crazy. Okay. You'd like something valuable. Collectors have an interest in artifacts. I have to click that box. Alright. Oh my god, dude. Too many UI boxes. I swear. We will yet complete this, though. And we got a casket. Ooh, that's kind of a lot of stuff. That tells me it's worth 2 mil? What in here is worth 2 mil? Where did I even get that from? Was that trading it in? Oh, we got 1,000 chronotes as well from that. Saw a rune pick in the Champions Guild? Really? Interesting. We studied further at your desk upstairs in the Archaeology Guild. Alright, well that might be like XP or something later. Blah, blah, blah. God, I gotta be careful with that spacebar, though. I need better tools as well, so I might check that out. We probably have enough quest points, don't we? Auto-completed quests. Very fancy charging. Alright. Ancient powers unlocked. Okay. So now we've got all of the stuff here. So this is why we need the 1,000, yeah? Oh, and you need more than that. Okay. So it's different and more expensive depending on what the power is. You can have 3 of them at a time. So which of these, I guess, are the most important ones? I probably want, like, some skilling ones. What do I do with the Dragon Mithril Key? Now, that's a good question. I don't know myself. But someone in the chat might know. Let's see. When converting memories at a rift, you convert the entire backpack. That sounds pretty nice. Yeah, I just picked up the Tier 4 Archaeology one. And I'm just looking through to see. I know it wants me to take that max health one. I just want to look through them to see. Food restores more. No. More XP when training. Combat. Gathering. I wonder if that scales with the League's multiplier. It still wouldn't be like a crazy extra amount, but that might be interesting. Herbs, disease. No. I mean, I know that people were saying that there's some really powerful ones in here. I don't know what tier 4 luck is. Tier 3 luck. All the Ring of Wealth stuff. Is it the last ones? 50% more XP when creating summoning pouches. Okay. Pickpocketing we probably don't need. Reputation at farming guilds. I swear there's like a smithing one or something too, right? Luck of the dwarves if you like gambling. Be careful about activating the herbicide tool that it gives you access to. Double has a bug where it won't stop deleting every herb he has the level to use rather than to use after trying to turn it off. Alright, I guess I'll have to mess with these tomorrow when I have more of the like chronotes anyway. Alright, we'll finish the tutorial thing. You manage the power, impressive. It feels impressive to me too. Thanks, Guildmaster. For a man who doesn't know how to read or follow the dotted line with flashing arrow, I think that is a pretty impressive accomplishment. I'll do a little bit of reading on the wiki at the different powers. But with that relic, we unlocked literally all of them, right? So I'm assuming that that page there has like everything in it. Oh, we get a little like cutscene kind of thing. There's a fast travel method. Ooh, that's a interesting looking tree. Man sells some things. Ezreal's shop. Belongs in a museum. Soil box. Lots of stuff. Oh, they're going to make me grab one, aren't they? It's free. Everything. Finally, here's the journal. Is that the end of it? Please tell me it is. Hey, there we go. So it does give you a little bit of like a quest completion type of thing. Yes, Guildmaster, I will get straight to excavating probably the pockets of the people who work here. I think for that, though, so now I've got the relic. We're 4 blessings off on the next one, so we're not really close to anything besides the next area. That'll probably be my goal for tomorrow. Dear Lord, what is this music? Some of these are... God, this is so much louder than all of the other music that's been playing. It's crazy. But yes, I think I'm going to wrap it there because it's getting a little bit late. I got to get ready for bed, talk to the wife. But while I'm AFK tomorrow, I'll work on getting together some of these chronotes. And hopefully I can get the archaeology stuff done. And maybe we can push for, like, getting the next region. I still want to go for a fire cape. I think that's where I'm headed with this. I just don't know if... I don't know if it's going to be hard. I guess we'll find out. Anyway, thanks everybody for hanging out. And with that, I guess I will see you tomorrow evening if you guys are around. I'll have it scheduled up on YouTube as well, so you'll see that here at some point tonight. Yes, take care, everybody.